Tonight we're back to Mizzurna Falls, baby! I cannot wait. Truly cannot wait. If my partner wants to go out for dinner, how do I tell him I can't miss the ending of Mizzy Fizzy? It's not the ending. So if that's what you're worried about, don't worry about it. This is just like the third act kicking into high gear. This is the turn, the rising stakes before the climax. This still is the Sirisan patch. Don't tell OC. OC's gonna come in here and notice immediately. Yeah, we'll have more. We'll have more. More Mizzurna Falls in our future. If you need to go to dinner, enjoy your dinner. But show your partner Mizzurna Falls. This game's awesome. Here we go. Here we go. Let me make sure the save is in the right place. We're going to card 2, slot B. I think is like 4 a.m. I don't even want to show the notes because I don't want to spoil it. Because it's crazy. I love Snapchat just to send pictures and videos to my best friend. I don't use it otherwise. Yeah. When you remove the... We're going to sleep till 6:46. We'll do that. So file B, card 2. When you use Snapchat just to like communicate with a couple of friends, it's fine. But all of their social network outreach stuff has been something else. Yeah, what you're about to see in Mizzurna Falls really changes the tide of the game in a way that feels like all of the dominoes have been stacking up, getting ready for this. So, some mind-blowing stuff. I went into this day going like, well, I mean, all of our leads are pretty exhausted at this point. We've done pretty much everything there is to do, right? Isabella's missing. We've done everything regarding, like the junkyard with the bus. That was a big thing. We went to Barbara's birthday party, so that's done. We know about Cougar and everything. And so there isn't really any major open thread going into this day beyond the fact that Morgan has brought Dennis Aston in for questioning. So Dennis Aston has been brought in for questioning in the link to the junkyard APOC discovery. We found a shitload of drugs, hallucinogenic drugs, in an abandoned bus inside the junkyard. I'll show you where. Right here. We found drugs. Just a trunk full of them. And Dennis Aston owns that junkyard. Granted, he owns everything in town, so it's probably just, part of an abandoned lot that some drug dealer snuck in. You can't expect him to know everything about every piece of property that he owns here. But this is the only piece of, any sort of lead that we had going into today. And so we're not actually going to be able to engage with him until 8 a.m. at the police station. So we're just going to drive around a little bit. If you have not been here before, Mizzurna Falls is a crime thriller where you are a high school student whose best friend disappears on Christmas Day. She turns up missing. On the same day, another high school student at the same school is found in the woods, mauled by a bear, alive but hardly hanging on. When she gets to the hospital, she dies of shock very quickly after arriving at the hospital in critical condition. And so this game has a lot of Twin Peaks DNA in it, a lot of Blue Velvet. It is very much about a kid taking matters into his own hands and solving this case for himself by interacting with the locals of this small town, getting items and key objects, and you find her diary and a whole bunch of items that you interview the people around with in an effort to get to the bottom of this case. What makes it really interesting is that in the top left corner you see the time of the game. Yo, what's up, Big Tall? Yes, a lot of Deadly Premonition, but 11 years before Deadly Premonition came out. This came out before Shenmue, this came out before Majora's Mask, this came out before Deadly Premonition, but what it does carry with it is the date and time element of all of those games. So you need to be at the right place at the right time and talk to the right people. Every single NPC in this game has a unique car, and you can know where people are going and where they're heading. Yo, thank you for the follow. I salute you for getting through Breakdown. I know you weren't loving it by the end, but I have, very fond memories of just the unique brand of jank that game provides. It really feels like, because it's the Time Crisis team, Big Tall. That was all of the people that worked on Time Crisis and like Tekken 3's cutscene planners. So it was a bunch of people that had no idea how to make a first-person shooter, and they tried. And I have to, as I said, there was never a game like Breakdown before Breakdown came out, and as well as I do, there will never be a game like Breakdown after Breakdown. So it kind of just exists as its own singular attempt at a first-person offering, and I have to kind of commend it for the audacity to pull off everything it tried to pull off. I hear you. I loved that shit. There for sure will never be another Breakdown. Yeah. And so Mizzurna Falls operates on a real-time clock. So the sheriff's office here, which we're waiting for, doesn't open until 8 a.m. We can't, go here until 8 o'clock in the morning, and you'll see the sheriff will drive up just before 8 a.m., park his car, get out, walk into the building. What this means for you, the player, is that you are not given any sense of directive. You are not given any sort of checklist or, key places to go to or look for or find. You just have a small town, a ton of individual characters, each with their own motives and secrets and paths through this town. And you got a head full of questions. And so what we have done is committed to playing through this guideless. And what that entails is I have taken pretty much every day of this game back multiple times. As you can see, this is episode 11. So we've been at this for a while. We've been at this for about 50 hours. And I think if you run it straight through, it's probably about 11. So we've done a lot. And it takes place all between Christmas Day, December 25th, and New Year's Eve, December 31st. And we have everything lined up in line, to my understanding. I mean, I can't find anything else that we could possibly discover or uncover to get the good ending of this game. So, I don't see Morgan yet, which is interesting. 8 o'clock? You'd think he's pulling up. Oh, it's already open. Maybe it opened at 7. My bad. Are we going to get the cutscene trigger? Oh, you know, this is where we get the double Morgan. Right. Here we go. Ready? We go through here. Matthew, you can't go in there right now. Are they questioning Dennis? Oh, you know about it? Well, yeah. That guy. Every time he comes here, he's angry about something. I can't stand him. I think he's always just like that. Oh, really? I wonder if he's eating enough vegetables. Don't waste my time. I'll sue you for harassment if you pull this stunt again. Are you threatening me, Dennis? Not a threat, a fact. You just think I own too much land in town, isn't that right? Just keep a better eye on your land, so something like this doesn't happen again. I will. I don't have time to deal with crap like this either. What did Dennis say when you interrogated him? About what I was expecting. He hasn't used that land in years and wouldn't know if someone was sneaking in there. What about the APOC? Naturally, he denied knowing anything about it. But when I showed it to him, all the color drained out of his face. He can recognize it at a glance. That must count for something. Recognizing a drug when you see it isn't proof of any wrongdoing. Well, why not search his house? On what grounds? We have no hard proof tying him to the APOC. I can't get a search warrant off suspicion alone. Right now, our best chance is to find Isabella. All right, you ready for the horror show? Here he comes. Mary Lou, write up the recent developments on the board in the conference room. Oh, but my green marker ran out. I can use yellow instead, but it won't look very pretty. I don't care, just use whatever. Sir, you don't know call to get snippy with me. I'll put the junkyard up in yellow, okay? Yeah, the way the game stacks everything, it sometimes. It was funny when I was playing it the first time. OC was like, hey, you got the double Morgan, nice. Good for you, you got the double Morgan. So we spent most of last stream standing in the dark, waiting for a phone call that never came. We're waiting for Isabella, who has gone missing, to call us. Hopefully, she said she'd contact us for any sort of lead or directive into where we have to go. Who is it? It's Winona. Can you meet me now? Sure, but what's up? Let's talk in person. I'll be at the boathouse. Can you come? All right, I'm on my way. We'll check the board for the new yellow marker and see where we're heading. How you doing, Big Tall? What's next? What's after Breakdown? Check this. Check this. Oops. Come on. A large quantity of APOC was found in the junkyard. According to the land's owner, Dennis Aston, he has not used this land in many years. It's possible that the drug dealer snuck onto the land without permission to hide the APOC there. Now the junkyard has been sealed off. All right, nothing more to it than that. Doing well. On the bus, heading home from work, playing my Vita. Nice. Nice. This is a fan translation that has a PSP e-boot. Not trying to, like, push you into it, but if you were at all curious and wanted to give it a run yourself, you could run it on a Vita through PSP e-boot. This game never came out in the United States, so there are two fan translation offerings. One through a localizer called Sirasan and the other one through Owl. And both are equally good. One's a little bit more connected to the original script, and the other one is a little bit more Americanized, localized in a way that flows a bit better for reading the text in game for me on the stream. So I've kind of skewed over to that side, but the purists will tell you that the Owl patch is the way to go. Raises hell? Yo, nice. I remember Game Informer magazine advertisements for Raises Hell all the time. With the little pink dudes, and you play as like a giant alien, and it's got almost like a Happy Tree Friends kind of vibe going on, with just a lot of blood and a lot of murder and all that kind of stuff. But in this idyllic, beautiful little kid fun time world. Never played it though, so good luck. Simpsons Hit and Run owns, and then that Azuric game. I'm unfamiliar with Azuric, but good luck. Hit and Run's good. Hit and Run, I think a lot of people aren't prepared for a lot of the difficulty spikes in that game. That's the only sort of heads up that I'd give, the only sort of expectation that I'd give with regards to Hit and Run is it's very clearly, like we were talking about with Breakdown, it's very clearly a game that they designed specific missions to dissuade people from beating it in one rental. So there are moments in that game that are leaps and bounds more difficult and just hair-pullingly frustrating to get through. Because if you could beat the whole game in one rental, they wouldn't get any sales. So just keep that in mind. And whenever you hit a moment that's like, oh my god, this is like, are you kidding me? That's just keep that in the front of your brain. I think you'll have a really good time with it. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. You saying that took me back in time. I forgot about the hard parts of that game. There are like unbelievably hard parts of that game that people have completely memory hold. And hearing people talk about it on stream, it's like, Winona? So we were so scared hearing this phone call right now because we can't pick it up in a cutscene. But this has to be Isabella, right? What's wrong? The last time you saw Emma was by the lake, wasn't it? Yeah, why? I wonder what Emma was thinking about as she gazed out over the water. But that's not why I'm here. I asked Miss Holden to let me back into the school. What for? Time does not pass during cutscenes, so we're gonna be fine. So we'll be good because we'll be able to pick this phone call up right as this cutscene ends. I thought I might find some clues in Kathy's locker. Kathy's locker? Why didn't I think of that? You can't do this alone, Matthew. Remember that. Anyway, this was in the locker. "24th at Woods with Emma. Telephone, X, square, triangle, smudge." A note? 24th at Woods with Emma. Looks like something's been scribbled out, too. Yeah. So they really did meet in the forest that night. Winona, this is good work. You should be proud. Proud? I guess. I just hope this wasn't too little too late. You got Kathy's note. Matthew? Emma is alive, right? Yeah, of course. Okay. Yes? Matthew? Isabella? Isabella, is that you? Where are you? My ring. If you show it. What? I can't hear you. What about a ring? Matthew, please. Isabella! The line's dead. What's this about a ring? Now, we take a look at this note. It's a Club Wolves flyer found in Kathy's locker. 24th at Woods with Emma is written on the back. The phone number on the note is X square triangle. Ready, Nancy? Chief of Medicine's office. How can I help you? Huh? You mean Dr. Gruber? Yes, but Dr. Gruber is away from his desk. May I ask who's calling? This is Dr. Gruber's office? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, sorry. Is there something I can help you with? No, it's fine. I'll call back later. Why did Kathy write down Dr. Gruber's office number? Is there some connection between him and Kathy? Lots of 6th gen games with weird difficulty spikes. I never thought about the rental market aspect of the industry at the time. Totally true, though. Yeah, and it's like officially documented even as early as like NES games. Ninja Gaiden on the NES, like the Tecmo game that everybody talks about as impossibly hard, the Japanese release has much more, like the original release has much more generous checkpoints and saves and retry systems than the US release because they didn't want people to beat that game in one rental. Another famous RPG developer, RPG localizing team, Working Designs, they did like the Lunar games, they did Popful Mail, they did a whole bunch of stuff in like the PlayStation 1, Saturn, Super Nintendo era. Infamous for breaking game balancing by changing XP values and enemy health pools and stuff like that. And so if you go on like CD Romancer or any sort of like ROM hacking, there are plenty of patches that are called unworking designs, which just retains the original balance but keeps the English text. It's like the opposite of an undub. It changes all of the mechanical changes that Working Designs added to every single one of their releases while retaining their English stuff. It's really interesting. I've always thought about 4th or 5th gen games as rental, but I guess it was still a thing. Yeah, I had Blockbuster Game Pass all the way through the Xbox 360 era even. It was like $14.99 a month, and I could take out one game at a time for as long as I wanted and return it whenever I wanted. It was like very, very, it was pre-Gamefly, but in that same sort of era. Nancy, who haven't we shown the ring to? I'd like to rent a boat. A boat? No can do. Not many customers this time of year, so the boats are in for maintenance right now. There isn't a single boat you have to spare? Nope, we can't use any of them. I'm thinking about quitting boat rental altogether for the winter season. But I need to get to the North Shore. It's important. The North Shore? What? You too? Nope, sorry, can't do it. If you know something about Isabella, look, I'm not gonna rent you a boat, so just leave. Will this change your mind? What the hell is that? Oh God, so you are with them. Them? What are you talking about? Huh? So you're not? Isabella's on the other side of the lake, isn't she? No. Cut the crap. Don't lie to me. Oh, alright, those guys showed up and told me not to rent out any boats. Man, what a pain. Rent me a boat. I promise, it won't get you in any trouble. I don't think you should go. Those guys, they seemed pretty dangerous. I don't care, there's no time. You can use the boat at the end of the pier, just leave me out of it. So, we've got a trip to Isabella on the other side of the pier. We've got Samuel Gruber as part of the untangling web. He left a phone number for Emma and Kathy on the night of the 24th. And now we're taking a boat out to go to the cabin on the other side of the lake to find Isabella. And it hasn't even been a half an hour. Like, everything is happening all at once. I think it's because I'm like lightly adjusting the direction and it was resetting the animation each time. Now he's rowing. He saw you say that and he realized he had to act the part. Oh shit. Wow, you really fly when you go that way. Jeez. Maybe because it's loading the world in behind you instead of in front of you? I don't know, but that was crazy. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah, speedrun tech? OC was saying that they all use special PlayStation 2s with like the different higher clock speed CPUs inside because you effectively overclock the game and make it run insanely fast. All right, here goes nothing. Ready?
What? You not gonna eat it all? Well, don't blame me if you starve to death.
Never mind that. How long do you intend to keep me prisoner here?
I'm doing you a favor, lady. That idiot Mel got himself arrested, and he's bound to snitch about you dealing APOC.
I'm not. That's got nothing to do with me.
You're in denial. You're the one who brought Emma and Kathy in, ain't you? And they were such sweet girls, too.
No, I didn't.
Whatever the reason, you're involved, no doubt about it. There's no use deluding yourself now.
It was supposed to be a little fun. I never thought this would happen to them.
They were just kids, and you're a grown woman, so this is on you, and you're gonna stay put.
You're just going to kill me anyway, right?
Well, if it were up to me, I'd have you killed already, but the boss told me not to. Man, I've got my hands full babysitting the both of you.
Both of us? Who else do you mean?
A girl you know all too well.
I can't believe it. She's alive?
Yep, no thanks to you. None of your damn business anyway. Shit, it's getting late. We're way past due to change shifts. I'm gonna go check outside.
Hi, Hearts. Thank you so much for the resub.
Watch out, Isabella. Twit not like this.
You try to escape, I'll shoot you right in your pretty face.
Where would I even escape to?
Point taken.
Isabella! Matthew? Are you alright? I'm coming in. Don't. He'll be back soon. He went to the shore. Are you hurt? I didn't think you'd actually come. Thank you so much. Let's hurry up and get out of here before he comes back. No, I can't leave. What are you saying? If I leave, you'll be in danger. They'll find out from the rental guy who used the boat, but they won't kill me as long as I stay here. It's all right. Don't be stupid. They might not kill you, but they'll probably hurt you, and I don't care about me, so let's just leave, together. You really should care about yourself, Matthew. But okay, let's go.
Hey!
Shit.
Isabella. Too bad just when your saviors arrived.
Wait, he's got nothing to do with this. Leave him alone.
Can't do that. I'm a perfectionist, you know. Can't stand loose ends.
Please, don't.
You wanna fight, Junior?
Matthew, stop it.
Well, I've been bored, cooped up in this cabin. It's your lucky day, kid. I'll go one round with you.
And he's got the headbutt, man. He's terrifying. Look at him. Ah, fuck. The Sandman. God. It's gonna take a couple tries of this for sure. So, Emma's alive. We knew it, right? Just given the structure of the game, but this is the first time the game has confirmed it for us, which means we're exactly on track of where we need to be and what we need to do. Which feels so good. Damn. Got him.
Lucky shot.
Isabella, let's go. We didn't save hearts when we did the stuff the last stream. We didn't save. Matthew, wait. Let's just run. We can talk later. It's important. Listen, Emma is alive. What? She's... Isabella!
Told you, lady. I'm a perfectionist.
Isabella, are you all right? Matthew, I got her into this, Matthew. I got... Emma, it's all right. Don't talk. Shit, I need to hurry.
So Emma is alive.
We need to get to Dennis. He's got Emma too. I know it.
Calm down. Hudson's on his way to Dennis's place now. Morgan here. What's up?
Excuse me. Yes? What happened to the guy at the cabin?
There was no one at the cabin. Seems your guy ran away.
Damn it.
We'll put out an APB. Give his description to the deputy.
All right.
Ready, Nancy?
What's happened?
Dennis is dead.
Dead?
What the hell is happening to this town?
What do you mean he's dead? Was it a murder? Do we have any suspects?
Shot himself with his own gun. It was suicide.
Suicide?
I have to get over to Aston Farm. We'll talk later.
Can you imagine, Nancy? Right? Like, I've had a long weekend to process this. I was losing it. Absolutely losing it. It's like, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet. Everything has happened in such rapid succession. You need to move towns. Wait, look at, I think it was Axel that clipped this last time. Oh my God. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. So this is about as far as we got, Nancy. What we did is we went to go check on Isabella. You got clip because you got it in the first try, but it's a perfect reaction for this. It works both ways, totally. I always forget that this turn is like really, really narrow. So we're gonna go to the hospital where... No, she's at the hospital. Whether or not she's dead, I don't know. We haven't gotten that far. But the paramedics did bring her to the hospital in the ambulance. So, when this is how you drive too, it gets the job done. No harm, no foul, right? All we know is that she's in the hospital. So we can go to the hospital and you'll see, there's some event that's like the door's locked, like she needs to rest or something like that. We're not allowed to actually engage. But what we can do while we're here is talk to Samuel Gruber, is see if Barbara has any other news for us. Look at him here. Got any young female friends? I'll make it worth your while. Set me up, will ya? Funny you should say that, Samuel Gruber. What do you got to say about this, dude? Recognize this? What is it, a used napkin? This was in Kathy's locker, and it has your office phone number on it. Why would Kathy have your number? I don't, listen, you know something about Kathy, don't you? Oh, alright, look, it's no big deal. At the bar a while back, Kathy and her friend were there. I was drunk, you see, and I gave her my number. Her friend? Who was she with? A girl named Loretta. Loretta? That's the girl I met at Kathy's funeral. Listen, it's not like I did anything with her. We just had some drinks, I swear. What do you know about Loretta? Her? I was wasted. I don't remember. Oh, right. Loretta lives out of that van. So she's homeless? No, I don't mean she literally lives out of a van. I just always see her there. What I mean is she works at the taco van in the afternoons. You know, that yellow one parked in town? The taco van. Matthew, let's keep this our little secret, okay? About me and Kathy and her friend, all right? Why? Well, men like me have to maintain a certain reputation, you see. I'm the chief of medicine. Should have thought that before you started hitting on him. Come on, Matthew, please, I beg of you. So, now we have a Loretta in. Now we can chat with Loretta. He really learned his lesson. Head doctor's always bothering the nurses. Have you seen him at it? Should I show him this? So they went to the forest together. But what did they go there to do? And was it just the two of them? That's the crucial issue here. Yes, that's true. I believe Emma is alive, but I doubt we'll be able to find her until we figure out the answers to both questions. Okay. And it's funny now to think back to all of his like womanizing remarks throughout the earlier parts of the game when he's like, Matthew, any nurses you have your eye on? Just let me know. I could put in a good word for you. He's just like the ultimate scumbag. So we can't do anything here. She's still resting. I won't let anyone in. But we should be able to talk to Barbara if she's still chilling in her room. Good. So you heard about Cougar? Yeah. Don't look so glum. It happened 40 years ago, after all. What kind of person was Cougar? He was an acquaintance of the priest from back then. He lived at the church and helped out there. The priest was Barton's father, if you didn't know. Cougar was very quiet and introverted, but otherwise he was a normal person. deep inside him was something none of us could ever understand. He used my sister as a tool to test the ritual, to prove that there was an afterlife, that some divine force watches over us. Matthew, I don't give a damn if there's an afterlife or not. We can't lose track of reality by obsessing over something that might not exist. Our lives here on Earth are all we have. Couldn't have said it better myself. But Emma just couldn't accept that. You know what she said? If there's no divine force out there, how can there be a me to want to see it? Poor child. Margaret? I love it. How's Mizzurna Falls? The last I caught of figuring out the story sounds wild. I love this video game. The newspaper said that Cougar killed himself. Yes, in the end, hunted into a corner, he chose to perform the ritual on himself and took his own life. He was a coward. He took my sister and wasn't man enough to face the consequences. But ever since he died, the church has been very good to me. It sounds like the church is trying to atone for Cougar's crime. Yes, the church were very forthcoming with the police. But the strange thing is, they were working with the military to research the ritual. The military were involved too? Oh, it was too much for the sheriff back then to handle. This is only a small town. Okay. So, now we have an in for the church, because we know that Father Barton's father was the priest when Cougar did his deal 40 years ago. We have Aston Farm that we have to go to. We have Loretta that we can go to. We have so many options and so many different routes. And it's 9:18 a.m. This is where we stopped. This is where we stopped last stream. We had all of this happen. Everything just flipped the world upside down. And I said, we're going to take this from the top tomorrow. This has to be given its own full stream. We will just, quit without saving and pick up from the top of the day. So from here on out, everything is new. Everything is brand new. And I think we start at Aston Farm, where I hope Morgan is. Didn't he say we'll head to Aston Farm to see what we can find? We could also go to Cohen right now, theoretically, because of the military. He's not there. Okay, let's go to Aston Farm. Let's go to Aston Farm. Dude, Dennis is dead. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Just like that. The little rat. Oh, that's what we did. The last thing we did was check the ruins for the little rat's scrounging spot. And could not find anything. There was nothing we could interact with. Hey, don't you guys understand that he's not here? I don't know, hearts. This is new. Brand new right now. Okay, Hudson. Morgan! Check out the warehouse. I'll head over to Gruber Hospital. Yes, sir. Did Dennis really kill himself? Yeah, he was holding the gun when we found him, and he left a note. What did it say? He admitted dealing APOC. He must have gotten scared after we found the stash at the junkyard. He knew we were closing in on him. What about Emma? It didn't say. We'll check all the places in town Dennis is associated with for her. So Dennis was behind everything? Probably. If Isabella pulls through, she might be able to confirm that. I'm going to the hospital. If you come to the station later, there's a lot I want to discuss with you. Okay. Is nobody here? Matthew, poor taste, buddy. Well, never mind. You guys do what you need to do. I'm out of here. Okay, so... I wonder if there's... I don't think there's anything in the farm itself, right? Like this part. I don't think there's anything here. We've checked before. You can't enter any doors. You can't do anything. I don't think that we're going to get, like, any sort of progress tied to this. Ooh. It's locked. Keep that in mind. I was wrong. Okay. All right. Keep that in mind. That door is openable. That door is openable. So let me write that down. Write that down. Write that down. So where to? My friend has been running me haggard. I mean, I feel the same way whenever anybody comes into town for any extended period of time. I love it. I love it so much. I love having a friend or family or whoever, but Minky Moo and I are such low-key homebodies that turning anything into an event that otherwise would just be a regular day is... It can get you exhausted real fast. It can get you exhausted real fast. All right. Let's see if Morgan's here. I actually didn't check if the car was here. So what all do we have? Let's think about it. Barbara mentioned the church as well as the military. And we know that Cohen used to work for the military. So he might have connections with regards to what happened 40 years ago when Barbara's younger sister was killed in a ritualistic murder for eternal life. How do we feel about that? Oh God, can we talk to Mel? Oh man, oh. We have to. We have to. Oh, man. Wait a minute. He killed himself? This has got to be some kind of trick, right? No. Hey, my father. His body's at the hospital morgue. Hudson, take Mel there, please. Hey, there's no way he'd kill himself. He'd never have the guts. I'm sorry, Mel. It's no mistake. He left a note and everything. No, he couldn't have. You're lying. Go to the hospital and see him yourself. Hudson? Oh, that hurts. Right in step with each other. Didn't seem like they got along, but guess must be painful all the same. That's family for you. Mel's gonna have a hard time of it on his own from now on. Are you bringing him back to jail after this, or has he been released? His lawyers actually got him out earlier, but Dennis said to let him stew in there a while longer. Still, I'm worried about him. Hopefully he doesn't do anything stupid. Yeah. Worst part of the job. You never get used to telling folk their loved one are dead. We have to stay focused on finding Emma. How? We have no leads. We've been searching the town for days. But we know she's alive and being held prisoner somewhere. Tell me something I don't know. It's Bonehead. It must be him who's holding her captive. Probably, but we don't know where. Calm down and let's review what we do know. All right. On the 24th, Emma and Kathy took the APOC they bought to the forest. Then they were both attacked by a bear. Kathy died, and Emma went missing. The two obtained the APOC through Mel. Mel bought the drugs from Bonehead, Isabella's former driver. Do you think Mel knew that Dennis was the one who supplied the APOC? If Mel did know, there's no reason for Dennis to have had Isabella held captive once Mel got arrested. The whole point was to stop Isabella from talking to the police, not Mel. Yeah, if Mel knew everything, he wouldn't have mentioned Isabella or Bonehead's names so freely. It only makes sense if he just thought they were other dealers. Isabella is the key to everything. All we can do is wait for her to recover. God damn, man. This is packed. So now we can go back to the hospital, maybe, and find Mel? Unless he's already free. There's the diner. We could talk to Lorraine. There's the taco truck. We can talk to Loretta. There's the church. We can follow the Father Barton stuff. I hate to say it, but the daily special. Unfortunately, we did the daily special last time, so I know what it is. You don't know what it is, but I know what it is. And we do have to check what it is so that you can know what it is. Do you have any guesses on what it is? I'll let you guess. We know. We figured it out. Soup? Okay. I guess we'll see. Man. I think we should do it all in order. We should do it in order. Remember how you were worried it was just a straight shot to the end? I sure was. I sure was. We got leads. It's really just the way that it... Good option. Good answer. Good answer. Show me soup. All right. There's Winona. I want to buy something at the store. I guess I'll chat with Nas while I'm at it. Okay. Nobody's here. This is absolutely a waste of our time, but we do need something to eat. Matthew's gone far too long without having any food. So it's time for the daily special. Answer? The daily special. Oh my god, and Steve's here? I have to get it together. I'm a burden to Sarah while I'm like this. Tell him that she's alive, you fucking fool. Feel like a bite to eat? What can I get ya? Welcome. What can I get ya? You ready? Lasagna! Number one answer on the board. Today's special's lasagna. I hope you're hungry. What is it on the other patch? I know, it could be soup. It could be soup. Once we learned that we have like a 2-patch. Garfield hates Mondays. Maybe it's the only thing that cheers him up. All right. Can we talk to... Will Loretta be here? Dude, the taco... Oh. She sure is. And so is the taco truck. All right. Can I help you? Loretta?
Have we met before? Well, whatever.
I want to ask about Kathy. Do you mind?
There's nothing to talk about.
I think Kathy was in trouble. You know a side of Kathy that we don't. Am I right?
Maybe. Listen, I can't talk here. You never know where that priest's lurking.
You mean Father Barton?
Look, I'm at work. Give me your number. I'll call you later.
Okay. All right. We got a number, and now we go to the church. Which is weird, because she just said you never know where the priest is lurking. Hopefully we get a call. That was what, like 10:20, 10:21? So maybe it's like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, some rigid time that she calls us back. If she's working, why have we never been able to buy tacos from her? Don't ask. They're not for us. She never said she was good at her job. She just said that she was working. Sometimes you just collect a check. That's what the Dippin' Dots guy was doing at my local mall. See? Especially if you have a job at the mall. Oh god, it's the priest. Run him off the road. Oh god. He has the upper hand. Malls are sad. I agree. When my dad had a VW bug, the windshield wipers would freeze in the winter and he'd have to move them with his hands. Yeah. That doesn't seem too out of character for this game either. Imagine if you could press a button and go to like a first-person cam in the car. It can hardly handle what it has. Didn't you say that your parents got a bus and within the week they returned it? They were like, oh yeah, no way. You know, like, I get the dream, I get it, it's cool, but no. Hell no. Sure. I've been here a long time, but I've never known such a good, upstanding young man like yourself. A long time? So you do know about the incident that happened here 40 years ago? 40 years ago? You mean Cougar? Yes, I know it well. He lived in the basement of this very church. In the basement? Is that where he did the ritual? No, it happened in front of the big tree in Barrows Forest. That's where he did the deed. Don't look, OC, don't look. I'm loving the owl patch. I'm loving it. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you so much. So good to see you all. We are in completely uncharted territory right now. We are in uncharted territory for me in Mizzurna Falls. My first playthrough of Mizzurna Falls. If you guys are fans of OC, you've probably seen a lot of this game, but you've probably never seen the game from this angle. I am taking Mizzurna Falls from the top with no guide. We are just digging in to the detective, mystery, crime thriller, and December 29th has proven to be an insanely, we're getting a lot back right now. Every time I think that the game's out of options, it's the morning hits and I get phone calls and I have conversations and set pieces happen and suddenly I have like 15 different options. And that's where we're at right now. OC, how was your raid? You were playing New Vegas, right? How's New? I've never played New Vegas in my life. Raiders, I hope you're doing well. I'm GoatedQuest. My channel's all about first playthroughs chosen at random through marbles on stream. I don't know what we're going to play next. You don't know what we're going to play next. But I promise you, whatever we play, I try my best to approach it from an art appreciation perspective. We do a backstory on the development history, design philosophy, creators behind the projects, so that when it goes to doing our first playthrough, there's really more to just playing it. It's overwhelming, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'm returning to a playthrough from 10 months ago. It seems like an overwhelming thing. And I don't know too much about it, but it's one of those things where, like, all I hear it described as is, like, it's a Choice Matters game. Like, it is the Choice Matters game. And that kind of thing is daunting to me. The big tree. That's where Cohen found Kathy. Many years ago, the old priest claimed that tree bestowed the power of life. The Emoji worshipped it for this reason. Kathy and the incident from 40 years ago. It can't be a coincidence. The big tree in the forest is the link. In front of the tree, Young man, are you listening to me? Oh, sorry. Did Cougar leave behind any documents from his research into the ritual? He did, but Father Barton burned everything long ago. I see. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Church. Give donation to nun. She tells about Cougar. Lived in basement. Did ritual at big tree. Just like Kathy. Okay. I shall pray for you. The answer to any problem lies in prayer. Amen. All right, Barton time. Father Barton, do you remember the incident that happened here 40 years ago? What's this about all of a sudden? I'm curious about something. I'm just doing some research. The Cougar incident, huh? I remember. You can't forget something like that, no matter how hard you try. About this Cougar guy, Matthew. That boy. He was the devil. I don't want to talk about him. Did Kathy know about that incident? I wonder. If so, she certainly never heard about it from me. Is that so? Matthew, let us pray for the sinners to return to the rightful path. Can we show him the note? Kathy wrote this? It seems certain now that they went to the forest together. Do you have any idea what they might have gone there to do? I do not know, but it must have been something immoral. Otherwise, why would they hide it from me? From you? But that child, she was raised with God. She had a duty to follow the holy path. I do not think my teachings were wrong. So why did she stray so far? Okay, I think that's everything that we have that we can show him. Can we go to the basement? Can we go to the basement now? He burned everything, he said. The nun said that Father Barton burned everything, but that he used to live in the basement. If this door won't open, which it won't, is it time for us to go through the secret hatch? Does the secret hatch work? This is the dream. This is the dream of this stream. Secret hatch. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Alright, another time. Yeah, maybe Cougar is still down there. Alright. Such a hype man. Listen, I'm a hype man for myself. I don't know what's going on. I just hope. I've put 50 hours into this thing. I've got so many little like half thoughts dangling around in my brain. Additionally, Dennis Aston, 57, who was wanted in connection with the APOC drug ring, has committed suicide, leaving behind a note. The note confesses his involvement in the drug trade. A ruined apartment building. Yeah. So creepy, I wouldn't be surprised if it had turned out to be haunted. Right. Whatever. He gets the additionally treatment. I think that there was a... If you checked, like, the night before, you would get more of it, and then they put, like, an addendum. I went to the park after dark the other evening, and this weird old guy challenged me to a fist fight. He was ranting about battles and how he was gonna make a fighter out of me. It was almost scary. Old Man Perry? Old Man Perry's got a fight club? Wait a minute. Old Man Perry's got a fight club? Hang on. He turned down the late night park fight club? Yeah, he was scared. Is there anything I can do? How do I open this? Do I get like a crowbar? I'm going to use the lighter. Nothing. We've known this has been here since the very first episode. It's the most obvious trapdoor I've ever seen in all my days, and I have no idea how to use it. I have no clue what is going to make this move. But something will. Can I bring the box in there? The trapdoor is a red herring. There is no way in hell. This game, the way this game has been written, doesn't even know what a red herring is. Everything has been such a straight shot. Such a very literal thing. That's where they store the second Morgan, right, when they don't need him. I know it's probably significant, but imagine it was just a mess up. There's no way. All right. Well, what do we have? Dude lived in the basement. We're waiting for a call from Loretta. We can go to the hospital. If the call comes 1 hour after we talk to her, it's going to be in about 5 minutes. So maybe we stay near the church. Maybe it's 2 hours, maybe it's 1 hour, maybe it's an hour and a half. Who knows? But it should happen like any second now. Because that's how like the photo thing worked. That's how getting in touch with Morgan worked. It was on a 1 hour. Okay, so no. I need to go down that hatch. Yo, what's up, Peaches? How are you doing? How was Titanfall 2? Does it rule as much as everybody who's ever played it says? Yo, thank you. Thank you for the resub.
Let's
try again. Thank you so much, Peaches. That means a hell of a lot. Thank you. The first sub is one thing. The second month is the most important subscription you can receive. Hot takes are safe here? Oh, baby. Yeah, hit it. Hit it. Spoiler free, please. I do intend to play it, but go crazy. Oh, let's get chat riled up. Let's go. Look at all these. What's up, Tay? Go. You just think it's extremely okay. All right. That's fine. What is the ideal first-person shooter campaign to you? I haven't played it. I haven't played this game, so I don't know. Like, Did you like Modern Warfare 2 and Call of Duty 4 back in the late 2000s? They don't make a big deal of the combat mechanics. They make a big deal and then don't give you that many chances to use them in combat. That makes sense. I mean, I haven't played it again, but I feel like that's the problem that every single game that implements parkour runs into, more or less. Either they don't implement it enough, or what they do implement is dodgy. Like Brink. Remember Brink? Okay, we're gonna go to the hospital. Oh, and we can also go to the big tree. We can check out the big tree. See if the big tree has anything. I wanted to love Brink so bad, I bought Brink. So many people did. Brink was a moment. Brink was a moment in time. I'd have to soul search a bit for my favorite FPF campaign, assuming you mean from a cinematic standpoint. Yeah, like one of those. You know? Like Titanfall 2, extremely okay for what it is. But like, you know what I mean. I didn't buy Brink, but I did buy Syndicate and never played it. I thought Syndicate was kind of cool. The first act of Dusk. I was just talking about Dusk last night with Philadelic, and people will be upset to know that after talking with Phil about Dusk and Cultic is the other one, I removed it from my list, not out of any disrespect for the game. I am very excited for it. I love Dave Szymanski, but I want to do my homework. I want to do Blood. I want to do Doom. I want to do, I want to be... I don't want to play the spiritual successor without playing the real predecessor. You know what I mean? Because so much of Dusk is indebted to the first-person shooters that Dave grew up loving, and then marrying that with, his own design sensibilities. And I just haven't engaged in the originals. So I don't want to miss that. I hope you understand. Please understand. But I do want to play Dusk. I do really want to play Dusk. So Dennis committed suicide. I can't believe he's the one who brought APOC into the town. Kathy gets mauled by a bear, Emma goes missing, the town's flooded with drugs, and Isabella gets shot. This seems like such a small, peaceful town, but there's so much lurking in the shadows. Focus. Isabella said Emma is alive, and Dennis was involved in her disappearance. You mean Dennis was holding Emma prisoner like he was doing with Isabella? Emphasis on was. Wherever she is now, the trail's gone cold. And finding her again likely won't be as simple as looking in Dennis's house or the farm. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? Now that Dennis is dead, there's no reason to keep Emma alive. Then again, if that were true, wouldn't we have found her body by now? Maybe there's some reason they haven't killed her yet, unlike with Isabella. What reason? I don't know. Fear, Peaches, fear. I have to check something at the library. Reading is crucial no matter how old you are. I'll lend you a book sometime. Act 1 was Quake, Act 2 was Half-Life. Respectfully, can't remember much about anything about Act 3. Got you. Fear rules. Yeah, fear rules. And even the expansion packs had those bass-boosted baby cries. Yeah, I think fear is exceptional. Okay, so she's not ready to talk. She's very ill. I see. This is a different... Whoa, this is different. This is different. How's Isabella's condition? Relax. She's still unconscious due to blood loss, but as we've removed the bullet, there shouldn't be any complications. That's a relief. How much longer will she be out? A few hours at least. At most, a few days. Time will tell. You think TF2 had a lot of satisfying oomph and weight to match the mech combat? Nice. Isabella's in there, but she's in no condition to have visitors. Yeah, respectfully, I think I'll totally love it. I think that it's got the cheesy B-movie action set piece, holy shit moments that I live for in my own personal life. Is Dennis's body here? Yes, in the morgue. I heard he committed suicide with his own gun. Yes, he died instantly. And it was definitely a suicide? Well, it's not my job to determine that. All I know is that bullet blew his brains out. But they found a suicide note, so it seems pretty open and shut. If you say so. How's Isabella? She's still unconscious. Will she be all right? She'll be fine. She'll wake up, don't worry. I hope you're right. Still, it's hard to believe that foxy lady was dealing drugs. It wasn't really Isabella who was dealing them. She was just being used by Dennis. Still, how did Dennis get the APOC? It's not that hard. I doubt it was some huge operation. APOC is fairly simple to make. Really? Oh, yeah, any half-wit with a medical degree could make it. Hell, even a med student could probably pull it off. Dennis wouldn't have had to look far. Easy to make a lot of money with. A businessman's dream. I'm not goofing off. This is just good human relations. A good head doctor stops to chat with the staff. Okay. Huge. Any medical professional could make it, and any medical student could even make it. So, I mean, who else is in medical? James? Idiot eyeballs, so a lot of scenes had too much detail, but that's definitely on me. I got sensory overload, couldn't really pay attention to some of the more visually noisy sections. I sort of felt that, and I'll segue into something I did yesterday. I sort of felt that a little bit with Final Fantasy 16. I've played like 75% of the demo. Incredible. Like, incredible. I cannot wait. I hate that my hair is doing this. It's going down in one direction on one side and another on the other. I've been trying to fix it over and over and over. I think we might be all right now. Okay. Final Fantasy 16 is so good. There are absolutely moments that are so loud, so vibrant, so sensory overload inducing, that while I was absolutely and completely captivated, I was glad that the level of control in those sequences, and I won't spoil it, but the level of control in some of those sequences is pretty light. I bet that's more noticeable for people who play more retro games. You're probably right. Retro or indies. Okay, she doesn't have anything to say. Let's get out of here. You probably do get desensitized to it after a certain amount of time or a certain amount of engagement. Okay. So, what do we have? James went to the library. We're still waiting on a call from Isabella. No, not Isabella. Sorry. Loretta. No. Lorraine? Loretta. It could be coming in the next couple of minutes because that would be 2 hours since we had the conversation with her. So, maybe we should stay nearby. Well, it wouldn't be the hospital. We should go to the woods. Check the big tree. Maybe we'll find Cohen. There's so much today. This is wild, dude. All right. Is she gonna call? Two-hour mark is happening in 1 minute. I don't hear a phone call. So it's not 2 hours after you speak to her. As far as I'm concerned, I have no idea when she might call on the phone. Cohen home? Nope. And I think it is a case of idiot eyes, because I have it. I totally have it. There are a lot of loud moments in games that it just washes over me. And in turn, a lot of moments in games like this where my imagination can kind of take over, or the ones and zeros of the game. Like, I'm just seeing the matrix of it. So janky stuff doesn't really affect me in the way it affects a lot of people that play a lot more modern games. But yeah, Final Fantasy 16, so good. So good, and so much. Axel, you played it? Or did you watch somebody play it? Whichever way. So much Vagrant Story DNA in that, man. It is filled to the brim, feeling like a Vagrant Story experience. Totally. Through and through. You watched it played. Nice. I'm so glad that Vagrant Story happened here on this channel, because I feel like I was able to indirectly do my homework. I was so happy to see all of it. Like, it feels like Yasumi Matsuno worship. And it's a lot of people from the staff. Still gotta try myself to see if I know if I like the controls. Oh, I love the action combat. I think that it works perfectly. The more games you enjoy, the more you enjoy games. It's true. It's true. It's true. Put that in the About Me page over here. I couldn't agree more and couldn't have said it better myself. Okay. Been 2.5 hours. I wonder when she calls. She said she'd call us. She took down our number. She's gonna call us. So we don't really have to do anything. In fact, there's nothing that we can do. James said he's going to the library, so he's probably at the high school. We could head there. And probably press him about Dennis and the medical. Anybody with a medical degree can make it. And he might have some pushback on that, which would be interesting. Mizzurna Falls, everybody. The song we've all been waiting for right here. One thing I love about Final Fantasy 16, without getting into spoilers, Soken's, I think it's pronounced Soken, right? I'm not familiar with his work beyond this. I know that he does 14. But the way that he pulls motifs from... What the fuck was that sound? Did you hear that? The way that he pulls motifs from Final Fantasy's history is really, really, really fun. A new composer to carry the torch from Uematsu. I agree. And it's the kind of thing where it's really, really dense arrangements in a way that it's super modern, you know, super, super arranged and elaborate and dramatic. But there is a through line of hummable melodies to it, which is something that I really worry about. I think when music arrangement gets a little too grand, it can kind of lose sight of carrying a tune because it's so invested in bombast. But I think that Final Fantasy 16 does a really good job of keeping a tune. See if Mel's here. Poor guy. I saw his bike. Oh, thank you. Ah, it's you. What do you want? Can I talk to him? Really? Hello? Hello? Don't come here again. Really? Let's try this again. It's like he's here, but we can't speak. Oh, there we go. Hey, you dumbass. What do you want, Mel? You know damn well I got in a whole heap of trouble thanks to you. Serves you right. Besides, you're hiding something about Kathy. Huh? What about Kathy? You, Kathy, and Emma used a room at the motel on the night of the 23rd. What the? I looked in the motel, and your room was just how you left it. Shit. Hey, where are you going? Get off my back. Okay, so that was probably a moment that we're getting like layered moments from earlier. This house feels weird. Feels weird without Dad somehow. Okay. Do you have something to say about this? What? It's a Club Wolves flyer, so what? Kathy wrote on it. She clearly had plans to meet with Emma. Did you know that they knew each other? I don't know. At the bar, Kathy was always off talking with some girl, and Emma was always chatting to Wolf. Emma and Wolf? That creep took a liking to Emma. Is that so? Yeah, but even though she's missing, he doesn't seem bothered at all. After slobbering all over Emma for all that time. Bastard. It's a lead. That's a lead. Isabella? You've heard her songs, right? Oh, I see. So that's your type, is it? It's not what I'm saying. Well, they say immature dudes always go for the older ladies. I told you, it's not like that. Okay, nothing there. Ring with the initial I. Huh? You little shit! Where'd you get that ring? Emma had it. You know something? Emma? Hey, what's with this ring? I don't know. Huh? I said I don't know. My mistake. Okay. Note found in Mel's room. Silly to show. I can't show this to Mel. So you're using the motel? What? I asked you if you're using the motel. What would I be using the motel for? I've got my own place. Why would I blow money just to sleep at a motel? Okay. You trying to show off? No. You're such a little shit, Matthew. I ended up in a heap of trouble all thanks to you. That's because you keep doing dumb stuff. What? Alright, that's it. And don't come here again. So Emma and Wolf. We have an Emma and Wolf connection. That's new. Still not getting any phone call from Loretta. So hopefully that shows up soon enough. Are y'all siblings? No. Just similar designs, I suppose. Excited for tomorrow's What You Play Wednesday because I have one after weeks. You know what? I have one too. I have one too. Oh, you're right, Axel. It probably is when she stops working. So she probably won't call till like 7 o'clock. Good thought. Good thought. I'm just like waiting for a certain number of hours to pass, but no, it's definitely gonna be... Ooh, Cohen. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, help us. Probably gonna be after she gets off her shift. So busy saying ... to everybody who passes by. Wolf? Were you questioning Wolf? Yes, about Isabella. Isabella's late husband was Wolf's younger brother. Wolf had Isabella move to this town so he could take care of her. He got Dennis to agree to rent her a room at the Ruin. That place wasn't taking any new tenants, and apparently Dennis was against it at first. However, he had a sudden change of heart,
and let her live there for free.
Why?
Same reason Dennis did anything else. Money. In exchange for her luxurious accommodations, he had her scout for new people to sell APOC to. With all her fans, she had an easy time convincing folk to try it. Then Bonehead would deal with the clients that Isabella brought in. To give him an excuse for being together all the time, he made Bonehead her driver.
There's no way Wolf didn't know about Isabella being involved in drug dealing.
Yeah, it looks like he knew, but Isabella's performances were only getting more popular. Maybe he thought Dennis could help Isabella make it to the big time.
Seems to me like she was suffocating under all that attention. Wolf is just being selfish. She was bringing tons of customers to his bar.
Yeah, I think so too. But Wolf seems remorseful now. He said that once Isabella's better, he's going to take care of her himself.
Take care of her himself? Morgan, I don't think you understood what that meant. Get back here, Morgan. Morgan, hang on. Hang on a minute. Morgan, we need to have a conversation about what take care of her himself means. Oh, Cohen. We've done so much, man. This is daunting. Doing a bad job of writing stuff down, too. We'll be alright. Okay.
Good on you for helping with that investigation, but don't go doing anything reckless.
Nothing? Nothing about Cougar? Nothing? Two of them went to the forest together. Is that what you were thinking? That they were there together? Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Nothing there. You think we can get to the high school while James is still there? About the medical grade APOC? There's so much going on in this fucking game, man. It's so much. And Old Man Perry has a fight club in the park? To top it all off? That's true. You're right. What I meant to say was... Alright, is James here? Let's hope he's still here. Oh, Winona? What's up? You don't seem very cheerful lately. No, I'm fine. Just whenever I think about what happened in the forest that day. Yeah, about that. So Kathy and Emma did this ritual that day? I don't know, but Kathy was found in the same place Cougar used for the ritual. Yeah, but just how do you perform this ritual? Good question. Maybe I should examine the forest again. Can't find the book I'm looking for. I guess I'll check the... Okay. I already checked the forest, but we didn't have the Winona check in order to make it so. See if we can't talk to... She's not here. Okay. That's good. One less person to worry about. We're going all over the damn place. James isn't here. So I guess we go back towards the hospital. He's back from his lunch break. Have to talk to Winona in order to trigger the examine the forest moment. Maybe, because we went there and I didn't see any interactable stuff of any nature. But who knows? Gas is about halfway, so we'll be fine there. Morgan at the diner? That would be nice. If Morgan was at the diner and I could chat with Morgan, that would at least give me something. No Morgan. No Morgan. Okay, that's fine. It's like we're just jumping back and forth from the hospital to other places, back to the hospital. Which is okay, but crazy. Whoa. Tomorrow we're going to be finishing the last expansion pack of Fear. We're going to do the entire expansion pack in one night. And then we're going to be deciding the new list of 31 games that'll be in the running for the next playthrough on the channel. Just a heads up. So if you want to be there to vote for the 31st option, it'll be at the end of the stream tomorrow. But the other thing to know is I'm going to be starting that stream at 7 because Minky Moo has the evening meeting here in the office that we share. So it'll be like a 7 to midnight stream. It'll be a long one. Just a heads up. Nope, I sure don't. See ya. And then the last kind of schedule update, housekeeping. No KOTOR Sunday, obviously. And I was going to do it today, but I thought what better way to kind of usher in Knights of the Old Republic than by catching up to the exact place and time that KOTOR came out through our movie watching. And so we're going to be watching Phantom Menace as well as Attack of the Clones this weekend through GQC because their reception and the overall kind of feeling burnt by Star Wars of the end of the 90s, beginning of the 2000s, that a lot of people were feeling, like, this prequel trilogy is not what I expected, and therefore it's bad, played a lot into KOTOR's immediate reception. I've read so much preview information, and it's all like, way better than what Lucas has done to Star Wars. Here comes BioWare to prove that Star Wars still has respect for itself, or whatever. I thought you were going to say I'm waiting for KOTOR's release date, July 15th. No. Not waiting that long. Don't worry. We're going to do it this Sunday so that we can watch episodes 1 and 2 on the disc. Is it going to be Puppet Yoda or CGI Yoda? I'll have to look. I didn't look into the versions of the prequels the way I did with the original trilogy. Okay, here we go. Good luck with the Emma case. I'm supporting you all the way. What the fuck do you mean, dude? I got so much to ask you. I think Puppet's only on the OG release. I would love Puppet Yoda if I could find it. All right, to the woods. Since nobody's helpful here. DVD, Laserdisc, VHS. Okay. I'll have to look. What I do know about Attack of the Clones is Attack of the Clones came out in 2002. And it's one of the earliest examples of a movie fully shot on digital as opposed to film with its level of budget. And it shows. It has a very early 2000s. It doesn't look great. No matter what version you take, the original recording being digital just doesn't look great. Whereas Phantom Menace was shot on film. So it's got a different and more easily restorable. That I don't know. I don't know what the original resolution is. I just know that Attack of the Clones, I read some, like, I don't know, some Reddit post when I was looking them up that basically was like, why does Attack of the Clones look so bad? And it's like, oh, it's because it was shot on digital. That's about all I know. If you want to look it up and tell me, feel free. But I know that's why it kind of isn't as easily restored. Okay, we're back at the woods. This is the big tree. Unless there's some shit, like, off to the side somewhere that's, like, on the ground that I have to find. Here's another little clearing. Is there something around here? This is where Cohen got rocked by the bear. Some say it was 1920 by 1080. Well, that shouldn't be so bad then, you would think. I don't know. Is there something to find here? Ask me rhetorically. I don't actually want the answer. I don't think he would bring up I should scan the forest again. If there wasn't a reason to scan the forest again. 2 and 3 as well. I thought Phantom Menace is shot on film. Like the original Qui-Gon. But 2 and 3 are the digitals. Am I mistaken? I was under the impression that 1 was film. Phantom Menace should be film. Got it. That's the impression that I was under. Maybe you can sneak past the barrier to the cave. That's something. I don't think just stumbling around here is gonna give me too much, but I might as well be thorough. You know? See if I can find, like, a chew or a bag of APOC or a note that says, "It was me."
Bonehead.
Yeah, it was me. I did it. XOXO, bonehead girl. So here's the tree. This is where the ritual took place. This is where the ritual took place. It doesn't look like I'm given an option to investigate the tree itself anywhere. There's the bear scratches, there's the fire marks on the ground. I can't interact. Nothing's popping up on my interaction bar. We have trail tracks. This was the bear tracks that we've done before. Maybe we go into the cabin? That seems wrong, but I don't really have anything else to go off of, so we may as well. Let's see. Your patience amazes me. I got nowhere else to be. Yeah. that's literally it. I was talking to Tay about this. I asked in Tay's chat the other day Do you find that streaming gives you more or less patience? Because people usually go either way. Either they feel that streaming gives them more patience to focus to something, or streaming makes them feel like they have to get the show on the road in order to keep the show going. And I feel both, depending on the game and depending on the time and depending on the type of engagement. But by and large, it adds to my ability to stay patient and just take it for what it is. Right. Streamers paranoid about what they're doing is boring to watch. And it happens to me too, right? I'm not exempt from that. I've definitely been there. I've definitely done that. Something to be said for the confidence that your viewers are as engaged as you are. And that's something that has... Yeah, I can't get over this. Has settled in to... Has settled over time as this channel has grown. You know, as the concept of the prep kits have taken shape and everybody is like so engaged and like, oh, take your time, you know, I want you to have the best product and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of shown more and more that like this method and this consideration is valuable. And so I've really loosened up personally on worrying about if a game is good stream content or stream poison or whatever. I don't care. If it's stream poison, I mean, there are thousands of other channels. You know, I'm playing something different tomorrow. If you don't like this, hey, we're playing a first-person shooter with slow motion bullet time tomorrow. So come on back. Love you. Tonight I'm here. This is my world. If I was more, felt like I was more patient to explore, but a lot less patient if I wasn't enjoying. I was a lot quicker to stop a game I didn't enjoy and a lot slower to give up on something interesting. Right. I can see that. I can see that. What I would say, my only thing I would say back to that is, here, my appreciative third eye is like so wide open it hasn't blinked in like a year and a half. And so I can find the beauty in anything at this point. Or at least I like to think I can. I haven't really come up against something that has made me go like, oh, I fucking hate this. It just hasn't happened yet. I can always kind of extrapolate something. Whether it's the art or the music, even if the gameplay isn't hooking me. It's freeing to simply not care. Streaming for a living sounds very stressful since I figure you're way more beholden to the engagement of the viewers. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think that, you know, if you're not shooting for the moon and trying to blast off, I think not caring is caring, if that makes sense. I think that being genuine and streaming what you want to stream is going to find an audience because people can tell immediately if what you're doing is, you know, what you fuck with. It's that sort of connection is reciprocated. All right, I don't see anything here, though. I don't see anything here, though. Something you really admire? Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Unless you're talking about Peaches, in which case, same. I admire it about Peaches as well. I didn't see a damn thing. So, we gotta figure out something else. Or we gotta take this day back later on, which, you know, we'll probably have to do anyway. We don't know what's in these woods. You be careful. Alright, see ya. We're just waiting on that Loretta call, I guess. Yeah, I just, you know, no matter what it is, I don't know what's gonna be next. It could be a 4X game, and I've never played a 4X game. I'm glad you have that attitude. It's good that you're just here for other people who share your love of what you're doing. Right, exactly. And I think that I was talking to Philadelic about this last night too. The way that this stream is structured, and not to talk about the secret sauce or whatever for too long, but I try to give every game the full charitable decorum and really try to get it that it deserves, a piece of art. And as a result, for example, Peaches popped in when I was in the midst of Armored Core Project Phantasma, right? Heartsy came in from a raid, a little bit different, but people will join for, oh my god, somebody's streaming this? This is one of my favorite games. Wow, I haven't seen somebody really do a first playthrough of this. And then they hang out and watch and it's like, oh, this person, gets it. They get what I love about it. And that's really what I'm so proud of with this community that we've pulled together, is it's like a ragtag group of everyone's favorite games being experienced at different times and then keeping the train going. So it's like a JRPG party, and every town we stop in, we meet somebody else. I feel called out. Right. Exactly. But it's the kind of thing that, like, OC, super into Mizzurna Falls. Who knows what we play next, right? It might be fucking, I don't know, we played Borderlands here. I did a full Borderlands playthrough. I like the vibes. You're willing to confront design critically, but do it in such a gentle way. More likely to sort of dunk on a game, even if I try really hard to articulate what it is I'm not enjoying. Yeah, you can say that again, Cohen. The investigation is stalling. Yeah, I don't want to say that I just like everything, because I just am able to find what I like in everything, I guess, is the difference. No, he just needs to get into his place. Hopefully we can talk to him about the military now, because he's at home and he's able to chill. Hi, Matthew. What's up? Forest is on my mind. Me and the Forest, we go way back. Great line. Amazing line. I don't think there's anything we can do. Why did they go there together? We need to know for sure. Nothing. See you later. Yeah, Jolly Green Carl, another streamer that I like, tweeted just the other night about, I think it was an Avett Brothers album, that they had a pivotal paradigm shifting moment where they were listening to an Avett Brothers album and they hated it because they felt that it was so against what they loved about Avett Brothers, and why would they make this? And then the realization that, like, oh, they made it because they wanted to. Okay, it's not, I'm just the consumer. I don't have a horse in this race. I'm just a guy playing the thing. Whether I like it or not doesn't change that it's their art piece that they made. And then was like, this is a tweet about Final Fantasy. Was after that. And I favorited it because it's like, yeah, that's kind of what, so long as and even if the dev team is not happy with what they made, that kind of honesty comes out over time, retrospectively. And so with the prep kits and things, and when we pull together the history of these games, knowing that Taichi Shizuka was like, yeah, it was really fucking hard, wasn't it? We wanted to have a notebook system, but we didn't have time. That's how I knew, okay, keep notes. Keep notes. That's what they would have wanted. They wanted this notebook system. They didn't have time, but they are really proud of the story that they made, so let's engage with it on their terms. And doing that has really kind of been what's made this channel what it is for me, as somebody that can spend a half an hour combing over places in the woods hoping for one piece of something on the ground to pop up. I always enjoy streams when people are willing to constructively point out the things they'd change in a game, even the ones they love. It makes me trust the positive accolades more. Sure, I get that. I understand that. And I think, like, I mentioned things, you know? Like, I thought that, like, the waypointing system in Borderlands was fucking horrible. In the way that it never... Whatever. And... You don't need me to talk about the movement in this game and the jank of this game, and it goes without saying just from watching it. So all that kind of stuff is just like, I don't know. Yeah, it moves like shit. Totally. Look at how slow this frame rate is. Absolutely. I'm with you. But that's not what they were there for. Let's check on Captain Nas. Alright. I see how things are. That bear's got people going all crazy like. Dude, nobody gives a shit about the bear anymore, and they haven't in like 3 days, man. Quit with the bear. Nobody cares about the damn bear. It's dead. Get over it. You have its carcass. They gave it to you, dude. They gave the bear to you. I don't have bear aggression. I had bear aggression 3 days ago when I shot it, 63 times with a shotgun? That was my bear aggression. He's been eating bear sandwiches for 4 days. Yeah, he's still right in the middle of it. Alright, let's check in with Wolf, I guess. I hope he's standing outside the bar already. Where are you? The junkyard dog. Hard freeze, OC. Looks like we're starting the day over. That's a hard freeze. They're holding that note. Well, first one. There's a first for everything. There's a first for everything. Let's run it back. OC's like, let me get my joke off really quick, and then we'll address the crash. Actually, you know what? I was like, is the PS1 not gonna start up? What the hell? We know not to go to the forest. Yeah, we were wasting a lot of time in that forest. We could check in at the ruins. You blame the bear. It was the bear aggression. It was the bear aggression. But what we can do now. Yeah. Giant paws. Hey, I see. Clearly the issue. Clearly the issue. Let's try the owl patch, everybody. But that means, you know, the Sandman fight. Yeah, we can see what, maybe it is soup. Let's see. now the stream title being Hitting the Fan is a little bit more apt, huh? All right. What was that? About an hour and a half? We can pick that up. We can do a lot more in that time. For sure. We can do a lot more in that time. Without a doubt. just be a lot more up to date. Diner opens at 7, so we can head to the diner at 7. And then I think we can go to the police station way earlier. We went in before 8 o'clock and it worked. So I don't know what time we can open the police station door, but we'll try it. Is this after Sandman? Yeah. Yeah. We fought the Sandman first thing in the morning, because all of this is Isabella's in the hospital. Isabella's in the hospital, and we're taking care of everything else while she's resting up. Could be a few hours, could be a couple days. Oh, I am going to have to fight him again. Right now, I'm going to have to fight him again. Yes. I am going to have to fight him again now. Yes. Yes. This save is... Right. Right. No. No major time breakthrough happened. I'm just thinking about everything that we're going to have to do again. Your ears perked up like, holy shit, are you kidding? Wait. You did the Sandman fight before 7 o'clock on Friday? Oh, hold on. Let me get a pen and paper. Followed you a while back. I'm too scared to watch your streams because I don't want to spoil the ending. I don't blame you. Is it going to be lasagna, folks? What's the daily special gonna be? Find out now. It's 7 o'clock. Soup. Oh, that's true. You don't play the localized version anyway. Yo, what's up, Morgan? Good morning. Can't talk to him. He's all business, I understand. Good morning, friend. Feel like a bite to eat? What can I get you? It's lasagna. Today's special's lasagna. Hope you're hungry. Here you go. Is soup on the menu, like the standard menu? How about another? No, it's not. Okay, all right. Wash it down with a black coffee. They can have special soups. That's true. Are you eating your 3 meals a day? Eat up. When I was your age, I ate 5 meals a day. Okay, see ya. Nancy, you can't just say that. Nancy! Oh my goodness. Everybody close your eyes. Nancy's body shaming. Morgan, don't listen to her. Oh my god. You think you know people. I bet it's gazpacho. They just leave it outside. Nice and cool. Hoping for Beans Day? Beans was yesterday. It's beans. Baked beans was yesterday. Yeah, it's like if you put the first letters of every special in order, sequentially, you'll find the name of the true culprit. It's Gafabable. I think it's actually Grabble. Because it's grits, rice. No, it's GR, grits, rice, fish, beans or baked potato, and then lasagna. Gafurble. Can't go in there right now. Are they busy questioning Dennis?
Oh, you know about it.
Well, yeah.
That man, every time he comes in here, he's in a bad mood about something. I don't like him.
Well, Dennis is always angry like that. That's just how he is.
Oh, really?
I wonder if he's getting enough vegetables.
Jeez, you need to give me a break. I'm a busy man.
Don't talk to me like that.
You just think I own too much land, right?
Just keep it under control. We don't want something like this to happen again. Yo, what's up, Snow?
I will. I don't have time to deal with crap like this either.
What did Dennis say? About what I was expecting, hasn't used the land in years, wouldn't know if someone was sneaking in there. What about the APOC? Naturally, he denied knowing anything about it. But when I showed it to him, all the color drained right out of his face.
Well, then...
But that's all. We've got no other proof, so there's nothing we can do.
Well, why not search his house? Maybe.
I get how you feel, but it's not as easy as that. Right now, we need to find Isabella. If we could just talk to her, it'll clear everything up. Mary Lou, write up the recent developments in the boardroom and the strategy room.
Oh, but my green marker ran out. It won't look very pretty. But should I use yellow instead?
I don't care. Do what you like.
Then the junkyard will be yellow.
You had a double Dennis? Double Dennis moment? Is this just to show off that there's a board? We already know. Smoky as hell where you live right now? Oh, man. Is that all of them, or do we have another to find? With the daily specials, Susie? We're caught up. We're caught up on the daily specials. Last time she complained, he yelled at her. This time she didn't. So yeah. Yep, there is definitely some pretty significant changes in terms of dialogue flow. Like, you know, the way people engage with each other is just mildly different. I guess I can check this. Why not? Do 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 boop boop ba doo doo. Large quantity of APOC was found at this junkyard. According to the owner of this land, Dennis Aston, he hasn't made use of it in some years. It's possible that the drug owners were there without permission. The junkyard has been placed off limits. All right. That's all. Just making sure my phone is right here, because I gotta pick up Minky Moo in the evening after the concert. So, okay. I'm making good use of my library card. I checked out Invisible Cities, which inspired Braid, and I checked out Heir to the Empire, the first real Star Wars book that kicked off the extended universe as we know it now. One of the true first big 90s era massive, like, oh man, Star Wars can be more than just 3 movies things. Timothy Zahn's on whatever. So I'm excited to read Invisible Cities. Get out of here. Will he talk to us about this? No, only after. Weird. Yeah, it is awesome. What sucks is that the library downtown, not only is it like a bit of a hike, there's no parking lot. So you have to like fend for yourself street parking. And it's horrible. So, luckily there's a smaller branch closer, you know, still whatever, but a little bit closer that I can hop to instead. But I was like, I'll go to the big one. That sounds fun. So I placed the hold, and it's at the big library. So I went, and it's a little too much for me, I will say. All right. So Winona should call around 8. Hopefully. Serpentine. One nearest you is one of those giant ones. I like a big library. I just wish it had a parking lot. I wish it had, because, it's too far to walk, and public transit isn't really close enough here to be a reasonable alternative to just getting in the car and driving over there. So that doesn't really work, and so it's just, you're kind of in like a worst of both worlds scenario, and then you go over there and parking is horrible. I wound up parking in like a 10-minute curbside only parking spot because the books were on hold, so all I had to do was run in and get them. And so it worked out. We gotta wait for this Winona phone call. I did everything a little too early today, it seems. Everything just a little too early. But this is nice, we kind of like, the game gave us, it handed us an opportunity to optimize. It forced us. It forced our hand. It's like, you spent a lot of time in those woods. How about you just start this over and we'll see. We'll see how it goes if you can just pick things up a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Waiting on a phone call. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder if I can even get the phone call from here. Do you think the phone call has to hit? Because we were always in a cutscene when it happened. Uh-oh. I'm not getting a phone call. May have to start this over. Maybe if you do it too early, it trips the whole game up. Because we definitely should have heard from Winona at this point. We'll give that another try. Is she there anyways? I don't know. We'll give it another try. It would have been fine. We'll give it another try. No worries. I'll just do what I know worked. Bum 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 bum. Ha ha ha. Getting a very faint buzzing through these headphones today. Like microphone buzz. Okay. Let's give it a try. This time we'll go into and we'll see the double Morgan at 8 o'clock. That's just what we know. We'll walk in right at 8. It's comfy and we'll be good. So we'll get our morning lasagna, wash it down with a cup of black coffee. I mean, actually, there's probably no reason to get the lasagna. Maybe I could just sleep another hour. That might be cutting it close. I mean, how fast can I get there? I could probably sleep another hour and then drive there and have this all hit at 8 o'clock, right? I could. As opposed to standing around. Because no matter what happens, we're going to have to stand here for about an hour's worth of time anyway. Let me do that. Let's take it back again. Why not? Who cares? Who cares? We're just hanging out. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Let's take a nap. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Time to take a damn nap. All right. Okay. Load. Memory card slot 2. File B. 2. B. Like the book in Matthew's room. You know what I'm saying? Those are for the real Mizzurna Falls heads. Those are for the people really engaged. That's a deep cut for the real Mizzurna Falls heads in chat. You know what I'm saying? 2B. All right. Guess I should rest up a little. I agree. Save data. File B. Yep. Memory card 2. I think that they should say save data in file B will be overwritten instead of will be deleted. It makes it sound like something very different. Mizzurna Falls fans need a fandom name? I'll leave that to you. I could never figure something like that out. Far too much pressure for me. Alright, and now we gun it to the police station. Yeah, this works. And we'll pull up right at 8 o'clock and we'll be ready to go. Okay. 57. 58. We'll be alright. We'll do it now. Because Morgan will come up, we'll get the double Morgan, and we'll be right precisely where we need to be. You can't go in there. I'll speed this up, though, because we just read this. I wonder if he's getting enough vegetables. No double Morgan yet. Here he is. Oh, nope, that was Mary Lou. Okay. No double Morgan. Unless that's him. No, that's her. I don't know where his ass is. Maybe he already is here? Because the travel time was cut out by sleeping? Could be the case. Okay. Still not getting a phone call. Scares me. I don't feel too good. I don't feel too good about this. We usually get that phone call while they're explaining. Maybe I'm just too optimized right now? Still nothing, man. What time does she usually call? I'm alarmed. What's... Be right there. If we don't... There. Mary? Like 8:10. You know how it is. I'm on my way. Oh no. If we don't confront Dennis... 8:14 she calls. 8:14. I just want to make sure that it hits the same way. I don't want to mess with it too much. If she calls at 8:14, we're fine. If she doesn't, well, I'm scared. No phone call. Why? What didn't line up? Who's this? Oh, there's Morgan. So the double Morgan was way later. Sometimes it's an hour later. Really? Well, that's scary. Well, I guess now does Isabella always call at the same time? It should be fine. All right. Take your word for it. Scares me. Scares me. Big time. Big time scares me. And I haven't. I haven't here. So she should call. So she calls as like a backup in case you didn't figure that out yourself. She calls the moment you go through the door towards the boat without showing the ring. Got it. Got it. Interesting. Okay. The Winona thing's so weird, though. Completely optional. Okay. The Winona thing being at 2 different times scares the shit out of me. I can't lie to you. But we got stuff we can do. So I'm not gonna let it scare me too much. So she is here. He's stepping out of the car. Unless they're getting in the car. In which case... Okay. He's here. He's looking out. I love my baby girl. Winona's tough on the outside, but I think she's in a lot of pain as her father. I worry about her. Right. No, I understand. And I appreciate the reassurance. I really do. But it does, you know. When you're doing the first time and you get it a certain way twice and then third time through something wildly different happens. It scares you into thinking that you missed a domino somewhere. So this will be Isabella. Perfect. Okay. Well, I guess the question is, should we do the Isabella stuff now and then see if we get the call from Winona after? That feels... Shit, I said I did too many. We could try it. Let's try that. Don't do it yet. Okay. You'll run into issues. Yeah, I wouldn't want to not have the note. Just rent me a boat. I don't care. There's no time. Man, then the whole reason we slept another hour is totally for naught because we just have to wait anyway. We still have to wait around. Oh, man. Well, that crash was a bit of a shame. But what can you do? What can you do? It's the kind of game it is. While we wait, let's play Act Like this marble roll is whatever comes up first is our next full playthrough on the channel. Ready? Bayonetta! That would be a fun one. Imagine if Bayonetta was next. Huge. Huge. Alright, let's try another. Deep Fear. Would love that. The last European released Sega Saturn game. Be a really cool one. It's a submarine survival horror game. Really cool. I think Zombie Phoenix played it recently. Dark Forces. Imagine if we had another Star Wars in the mix. Silvercase would be massive. I think Silvercase... Listen. If Silvercase comes up, put it at the top of your radar for another visual novel that will really just captivate you on the same way like Fata Morgana did, but in a completely different way. Silvercase is so fucking cool. I've played about 8 hours of it, but then I went on a vacation and lost steam on the vacation. Lost Odyssey. Right next to Idolmaster. Dude, I think Idolmaster would be unbelievably funny. This playthrough would be hilarious. Not to mention, like, a ton of fun. Where you make a girl group, dancing group, singing group, an idol pop group, would be a blast and has a full translation. They're kids' hearts. Master of Orion. Mech Warrior 1. Kill Switch? I saw Kill Switch being talked about. I think they're kids at least. Maybe I shouldn't have stabbed you with that one. I don't know. Would you watch the anime first? It depends. It's gonna be, you know, completely contingent on... I don't see her. And I am scared. It would be contingent on what plays into it. You haven't seen Idolmaster? Dude, I don't see her. I'm getting freaked out. I'm getting freaked out big time. Big time freaked out. What's going on? What's going on? Do you think it's a patch switch thing? Walk around on the beach, see if you can see her. It shouldn't be a patch switch thing, but it makes me worry that it might be a patch switch thing. Because it's all the same files. It's just... She's usually like here, right? No Winona on the beach. Scary. Scary times. Scary times for sure. No call. I'm gonna take it back. Because they're meant to leave at 9:30. Somehow she gets glitched, comes late, stays late. I'm gonna reset again, man. I'm gonna try the other patch. We're gonna see if it pops up. I just got a text. They go on at 9:15. It's like an hour 20. I'll text you. Just wanted to update because the other shows said they started at 8:45. Perfect. Just let me know. Love ya. Okay. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the patch. Only one way to find out. You're probably right. Alright, let's keep playing this game while we wait. Divine Divinity would be fun. Wii Sports Resort would be a blast. Xenogears. Rome is playing Xenogears. If you want to watch a fun Xenogears playthrough. Pentiment. Huge. Toe Ball number 1. Huge. Alien Hominid, huge. D, huge. Landstalker, Dynamite Heady, Riviera, Jet Grind Radio, Zero Ranger, Days Gone. That's where we'll stop it. I think Days Gone will be so fun. I really do. Carrying the torch of games where you have to keep your vehicle filled up with gas. What's his name? Deacon St. John? Is that the name of the protagonist in Days Gone? That game looks so fun. When adjusting the route, I encountered this issue where she used to call at a certain point, and then she started calling an hour later. It had me puzzled. Has me scared. Not puzzled. Puzzled's the wrong word. I'm scared. I'm totally scared. But we'll be alright. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe it all comes crashing down here. The good news is we have a little bit more time because the set doesn't start until 10:15 or 9:15. You're not doing anything differently compared to the beginning of the stream. That's true. Thanks for that reassurance. That's very true. That's very true. I am not. Should be fine. You're right. Nyom. Nyom. Do 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 do. We did save, which probably changed and threw off routing and things. We did skip ahead an hour, which probably adjusted everybody's path and place in the world compared to having that extra hour to shuffle in, shuffle around, do whatever they needed to do. So there's always that to consider, you know. It probably reset all of their positions, and then they have to leave from wherever they start from and do whatever else. So like Morgan, instead of being at the diner, now has to probably leave his home and go through the whole rigmarole. Are you questioning Dennis? Oh, you know about it? Well, yeah. Very similar dialogue there. Don't waste my time. Fact. Keep your eye on your land. Sigh. About what I was expecting. Wouldn't know if someone was sneaking in there. Denied knowing anything about it. All the color drained out of his face. Recognized that at a glance. Recognizing a drug. What grounds? We don't have proof. Can't get a search warrant. Best chance is to find Isabella. Write up the recent developments. The green marker ran out. We can use yellow instead. It'll be ugly. He doesn't care. Don't get snippy with me. I'll put it up in yellow. I mean, I suppose that's part of it, too. If all of the calculations of motion are going on behind the scenes, you know? Like we get how you can trigger the double Morgan. Right? Like we're about to get Morgan 2 here. That means that that's happening even when the dialogue is happening. And if that's happening even when the dialogue is happening, then that means that me reading the dialogue slower gets people into their place more efficiently. If that's how all of the motions work behind the scenes, and that I don't know. Check this. Large quantity to APOC. I am scared. I sure am. Oop. A little more. A little more. A little more. Too far. Hang on. Now, will she call? Is she walking? Do you think we can find out where she is? So she calls when she arrives at the dock and is standing at the dock ready for you to pull up. It has nothing to do with the time of day. It has to do with when her NPC arrives in that place. So if that's the case, maybe we can find her walking, because her ass walks everywhere. Maybe. I don't know. Let's try. I got nothing else to go off of, so let's go to the gas station and then see if we can't find her mid-stroll on her own snow stroll. Right, it takes her a while because she's walking everywhere. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, don't want to talk to you. I thought you were Liz. But I am scared. I hope everybody understands. Because this is not how this has played out the past 2 times. In fact, the second time we did it, it played out exactly like the first time, which is we received a call right as the cutscene was ending in... Is she here? If she's sitting on the couch here, I'm gonna scream and cry and throw up and tear all my hair out. Okay. Thank God, because I really did not want to do all that. So, she is on the move. It's just a matter of where. It's just a matter of where did she go. Okay. Oops. And let's ride. Bitches say they can't catch me. Sexy, but my ride's sporty. Those thugs know they can't catch me. Beep beep, so let's ride. There is something unconventional you could try if she doesn't show up. I don't think she walks this way either. I think she walks through town. Because this is a really treacherous road. All my life, I've been waiting for a good time, a good time. All my life, I've been waiting for a good time, good time. Try pausing while she finds her bearings. Let me ride. With like the phone. Open a dialogue with Senior and just staying there. That's true. She won't be affected by the time. That's true. That's true. Right, not the phone. Right. True. Thank you. That was true. Just trying to see if I can catch her on the move, you know? Catch her in their eye. But I don't see her walking anywhere. This scares me, man. I hope you understand. Is that her? Nope. That's just random guy. Man, how alarming. Because this could, I mean, I guess let me know, OC, without dropping any actual event names or anything. Is time of the essence for anything in particular today? Aside from, like, getting in contact with Loretta so that she can talk to you after work. Like, I don't know if I need to, like, get something by noon, for example. That's what I'm a little worried about. Because nothing's adding up. Today isn't too tight. Alright. I'll try this. Yeah, I don't know. It worked twice in a row, and now this time... I'm glad that we at least got that first attempt down. I heard a step. Maybe I should... Let me... Oh, can't do that. Yeah, it freaks me out, man. Is that her? Did I see her walking? Now I'm losing my mind. Nope, it was a street lamp. I don't see her walking. I didn't see her on the beach. I don't know where she is. Can I take the bug on the beach, or does it stop you? It stops you. Calling? That's true, I could do that. I didn't. Let me get the number. Ringwald's gas station. Good morning, Matthew. Winona left early this morning for the school. She said she had something to do at the library. That's already her second spot, right? Because that's where I talked to her later on in the day. Why is she not going to the dock? Now I'm panicking. Now the panic is starting to set in. There she is. What's your goofy ass doing in the fucking cliffside? What the hell? What were you doing? What are you doing up here? What in the goddamn? Straight from the school. She just, like, split the mountains. Alright, well. 9:30. We're still gonna make everything happen before 10 if we can get it right. What an enigma of a game. Alright. Get in your spot and call me. Can I be standing here, or is there like some proximity fear of the phone call that like you have to be away from this? Still nothing, dude. She went in here, right? Did she go to the... If she went to the beach, I swear to God, I'm gonna... Hey, your daughter's supposed to call me? I don't see her there. Let's see if the cutscene... So should I just go in? Dude, her ass is not there. She's not there. Where did she go? So odd. You don't have to tell me. Looks like she's home. Looks like she's home to me. I don't know what to do. Like, I know what to do. I just don't know how to do it. Because I've done it twice. I think I gotta start over again. Stupidest fucking... Who is it? Okay. Yep. Mizzurna Falls, everybody! Give me a round of applause for Mizzurna Falls. What the fuck are you doing?
Gaming. Gaming.
Dude, it's busted. It's busted. She's not here. She dipped. She called. It's fucked. It's fucked. Oh my god. I wonder if I would have chatted with her like as she was walking. I thought it was gonna be like a double Morgan situation. Alright. We applauded too soon. One moment you're like, oh, okay. And then the second moment, it's over. Alright, ready? Wait on the dialogue with... But I wanted to... The reason why I didn't, and you saw why, I just wanted to be able to see. But you're right. You're right. All right. Bing 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 bing. All right. So, I think the proper thing to do is to read all the dialogue so that it goes nice and slow in the police station. I think that is the answer. We go nice and slow in the police station by just sweetly reading every piece of dialogue so that everybody can walk to their nice, proper places so that my Truman Show can continue. Everybody needs to get to their place. Winona's calling in sick. Maybe it's because I didn't get my lasagna. So it goes nice and slow in the PlayStation. I mean, that's what I mean, right? Because all of the dialogue, everybody's shuffling to their places while the conversations are happening. And so if you read the dialogue slowly, it gives the characters more time to get in their proper places, their locations on the set. So we'll get our lasagna. Okay. Hearts, you were complimenting my patience earlier. It's running thin. I'm here to tell you. We're running out of it. But we're trying. We are trying. I just hope we didn't get the game locked in a weird loop where, like, I don't want to be progress soft locked by this Winona thing. It genuinely terrifies me because we've done so much. I can always take a day back, but I'd rather not. So she probably makes the phone call and then stays in that location until 10 a.m. And at 10 a.m. she moves. And so that's why she made the phone call and then immediately left, is my guess. No? Okay. All right, well, there we go. Can't go in right now. She moved before, she dips at 9:30, okay. Similar. What's up, Dagoth? Daddy Dagoth? Already passed it, she immediately left. Are they questioning Dennis? Oh, you know about it? Well, yeah. That guy, every time he comes here, he's angry about something. I can't stand him. I think he's just always like that. Oh, really? I wonder if he's eating enough vegetables. How are you doing, Dagoth?
Don't waste my time. I'll sue you for harassment if you pull this stunt again.
Are you threatening me, Dennis?
Not a threat, a fact. You just think I own too much of the land in this town, isn't that right?
Just keep a better eye on your land so something like this doesn't happen again.
I will. I don't have time to deal with crap like this either.
I've been following this category for ages. I think this is the first time I see someone streaming it. Well, welcome in. I'm doing my first playthrough, and OC here does speed runs semi-regularly. Okay, here we go. We got the double Dennis. Double Morgan. That's good. Speedrun races. Welcome in. How are you? This is my first playthrough. We have committed to a guideless full playthrough. So I have done everything so far without relying on the guide created by Resident Evie. This is all a thorough examination of all of the facets and elements of this game. We are like 50-something hours in now. So we're deep. We're deep in Mizzurna Falls. About what I was expecting, he hasn't used the land in years. Wouldn't know if someone was sneaking in there. A fizz head? Oh god. What about the APOC? Naturally, he denied knowing about it. When I showed it to him, all the color drained out of his face. He can recognize it at a glance. That must count for something. Recognizing a drug when you see it isn't proof of any wrongdoing. But why not search his house? On what grounds? We have no hard proof tying him to the APOC. I can't get a search warrant off suspicion alone. Right now, our best chance is to find Isabella. Mary Lou, write up the recent developments on the board in the conference room. Oh, but my green marker ran out. I can use yellow instead, but it won't look very pretty. I don't care, use whatever. Sir, you have no call to get snippy with me. I'll put the junkyard info up in yellow, okay? Every game is improved with extensive note-taking. The more and more I play on this channel, the more and more I very strongly agree with that assessment. It makes things fun. It just keeping tabs on it. We've only done notes for like a couple of games prior to this. For Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy, and took some for the original Legend of Zelda as well. But it's always a blast. But welcome in, Dagoth. This is GoatedQuest. My channel is all about first playthroughs of some of the most beloved games of all time. The catch is I don't pick them. Mizzurna falls in love. Well, I hope so. I didn't get the phone call. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start this, and we're going to see if we can get the movement. What's up, Lank? How are you? Every game chosen on this channel is chosen at random through marbles on stream. I don't know what's going to be next. I have a giant list here of over 640 games. Everything on this list is a first playthrough for me. Maybe it's something I've played a bit of when I was a kid. Maybe it's something I have played a lot of but never rolled credits of. Whatever it is, it'll be my first time rolling credits on every single one of these games. You can expect franchises to be behind the entries that you see. So Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest 1 is on this list, but I have never played a Dragon Quest game before. So we're going in order. If Dragon Quest gets picked, we'll go Dragon Quest, and then Dragon Quest 2 will be in the mix, the same way that Fallout 2 is in the mix. So every game is chosen from this list using marbles on stream. As soon as a game is selected, I start my research process. Talking about extensive notes, I do deep research into the development history, design philosophy, key development staff, any sort of marketing, advertising, old trailers, manuals, box art, all of it. I want to present a game the way it feels the day it comes out. I want to showcase all of the interviews and development diaries and all that kind of stuff so that everybody is on the same page, ready to appreciate, from an art history perspective, art appreciation, what every single individual game has to offer. Because every single game is wildly different. Right now, we're playing Mizzurna Falls. Tomorrow, we'll be continuing Fear with Fear Perseus Mandate. And Sunday, we're starting Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I've played a lot on the channel so far. It's been unbelievably fun. The number of games that I have experienced for the first time here as a result of this channel. Being able to play Armored Core for the first time. Being able to actually beat The Legend of Zelda, etc., etc. There's so much fun stuff. And welcome in. Welcome in. Still no phone call. Even after that long explanation. Monday's a holiday, so I'm off. That means I can stay for the whole first KOTOR stream. Oh my gosh. Having plants in the workplace is proven to reduce stress. Do you like plants? I guess I don't hate them. Oh, I just love them. I have to see greenery when I wake up or I'll be stressed all day. I have never... You know plants can understand what we're saying. If you talk nicely to them every day, they'll grow into something beautiful. Is that right? You betcha. Would you like to try talking to the plants? Okay. Hi there, little buddies. How was that? Close enough. Does that mean that if I started doing this on day 1, this plant changes into something with, like, more blossoms? But because it's day 4 now? Right? 4, 5? 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 25. Because it's day 5, I've missed this cute little side bit. That's kind of sad. Have like a giant plant at the end of the game. If you check in every day and say hi to the plant. R.I.P. to the plant. I do archive my streams. Underneath, you should be able to see all of the VODs. I clip them all into episodes as soon as the streams are over. It's been a journey. We have taken a lot of time optimizing previous days and previous runs and making sure everything lines up and works properly because, like right now, for example, we're running into some serious problems with with getting Winona in the right spot. Yes, and as I mentioned in pulling together all the research, I present them in the form of a prep kit before the first day of the game starts. And so if you want to start with that, let me link that for you, because I really liked it. Here you go. Start there. Start there. And then here is the full prep kit. I had the full playthrough so far. All 10 episodes. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so that kind of breaks down the writer-director of this game, early human entertainment, just how this came to be, talk about Twin Peaks, Blue Velvet, and kind of the Lynchian appeal in Japan of the 90s. Lynch mania. And everything else. So all of that kind of history and knowledge is there. Let me see. What? Why is this happening, dude? Ringwald's gas station. Good morning, Matthew. Winona left early this morning for the school. She said she had something to do at the library. You think she's on the move? Ooh, I hear Percy. Hear him? I'm gonna let him in. I read all the dialogue. I did everything we needed to do. That's crazy that, like, this could have happened at any time. So we could have missed a key event just by it not loading in properly. We've kind of gotten lucky on all of our first goes to at least see the major stuff. I don't see Winona. I got a funny story about something that happened to me right now. Hit me. What's up? What's up? All right. I hope she's not here. If she's here, I'm going to cry. Actually, I'm probably not. But regardless. Okay, she is not here. This is good news. That means she's somewhere else. And she probably has the Kathy note in hand. The house on the corner of the street I live on, I walk past to get mail. I see a lady outside sometimes. Never met her until tonight. Even though we see each other at times, because we did a grill out tonight and she came over for a burger. Nice. Nice. I'm so bad at meeting my neighbors, Axel. I'm very introverted. I don't know if everybody like gets that read from the stream just because I'm kind of in my element here and I can always just fall back to talking about games, but I don't strike up conversation. If I'm outside, I have my headphones on and I just listen to music and maybe just sing to myself as I walk down the street. Like, I always find it weird when streamers call themselves introverted. I guess it takes all forms. Yeah, I mean, I would never... Like, we have a plant shop nearby. And this plant shop, The people know me. They have to know me. I walk by there all the time when I'm on my long walks. But I've never, like, introduced myself in the 2+ years that I've been here or anything, and I just have no... I don't know. This doesn't really... I don't really talk to people. I can go weeks without, like, calling family and, like, catching up with anybody. I stay home for months without going out besides to get mail or the doctors. I like going out. So I guess that's my difference. And I can, like, have, like, mild small talk. And I worked in customer service, so, like, there's part of that. But, like, I am completely content not knowing a single one of my neighbors or, like, what their deal is. I'm totally fine. Dude, I hope this run isn't fucked. What happened, man? I got it twice in a row, and now this is the third time that it's not here. We did get the phone call, so I guess let me just sit in place. Let me just sit. Let me just talk to... Let me talk to Senior. And we'll just wait. But remember, we see her walk by, walk in, and then she says that she's at the I mean, I'm gonna cry. I need to get Percy. He'll give me comfort. Okay, so she's on the move. Hang on. If she's on the move, that's good. That makes it sound like she's not at the school anymore, which is good. She's on the move. Hi, buddy. Come here, Percy. Let me go see if I can give him a can of food while we wait. I know, dude. What? Come here. What's going on, bud? Talking to people online is my social? Yeah. Are you okay? I know, Minky Moo's gone. You hear the birds chirping in my headphones. I think that's what's going on. See if you can hear him. Is that picking up? Is that picking up? Can you hear his ass? His little motor running? I wonder if you can hear that. Let me go see if I can throw some food in his bowl. I don't know if food was given to him before Minky Moo left for the show. One sec. Let's go, Percy. Let's go. Let's go. He's running. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I put some food in his bowl, but I'll leave the door open in case he wants to come here. Still nothing, man. Still nothing. I'm scared, dude. I hope that this run isn't fucking ruined. Ruined in the sense that I'd probably have to take it back to a save that's not this morning and try it again. But still, I don't know why it's not, you know, able to be replicated. I don't know where she is. It's gonna be fine? Okay, alright. How could it possibly be ruined? She's not getting into her position that she needs to get in order to call me, in order to give me the note that she found in Kathy's locker. And so basically I'm leaving this conversation up with Robert right now so that her AI can continue its pathing, because the pathing continues when a conversation is happening, even if in-game time is not actively running. So basically I'm giving her leeway to get into position. But when I played it the first run, she was in position at 8:15, 8:14 in the morning. And now it's 9:06 and she's nowhere to be found. And this has happened like 3 or 4 times now. So, that's all. Scares me. Scares me. But like, imagine if the next game was Alien Crush. The Alien pinball game on the TurboGrafx 16. You ever seen this one? It's crazy. Imagine if the next game was Monster Attack, the first game in the Earth Defense Force series. Imagine if the next game was Magical Vacation on the Nintendo DS. Now that would be a cool one. Or if the next game was Oxenfree. That would be fun. Not too dissimilar from the supernatural storytelling mystery solving of this, I suppose. How long do I have to wait? As I said earlier, I guess that's what I get for naming the title of this stream Hitting the Fan. Because it totally has. It totally has. I apologize for complimenting your patience. I feel like I manifested this. No, you're okay. You're okay. This doesn't feel like patience to me. This feels like something is wrong and we're acting like it's not. A weird unconventional route through the void. Yeah, I mean, you're the silver lining, OC, because you've ran this game inside and out, long ways and short ways, and have kind of seen many of the permutations. But this is like... I don't know. Because even remember when she walked inside, she wasn't there when we went inside. I guess because the phone call hadn't happened, but... This doesn't feel like like a patience problem to me, right? This feels like I'm just... I wouldn't mind doing it again and seeing if we could get it right. It's more so this. It's more so waiting for Winona to walk into place that might not be real, right? That's more of the concern in my brain. But like, what if our next game was Tomato Adventure from Alpha Dream? Does this look like anything to you? If you say Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, you'd be right. It's the same team. I believe it's their debut. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this land. Look at that guy. That's got a fan translation. House of the Dead. Would be fun. Iblard. I don't know anything about this game. I know nothing about this game. I gotta be honest with you. But look at that. I know absolutely nothing about this game. I couldn't even tell you what we'd be getting into. But I've seen screenshots and it's made me go, oh yeah, that looks cool. Right? Like, oh yeah, that looks cool. I could get into that. So, R-Type, Shining in the Darkness, LA Noire. We got options. Still nothing. Because the phone call's not going to happen while I'm in conversation, unless it is. That's why I've been, like, advancing. I'm sorry, I don't have faith right now. And maybe that's why it's not working. Maybe the game knows that I'm... Hi, buddy. What's going on? You want to come up here? Percy? Come here. Come here. Percy. Come here. Still nothing. Haven't even seen her, man. And we've been sitting there talking to him with nothing for longer than an in-game hour. Is she walking through the mountains path again? Like, look at how quickly time passes. We sat and we listened to Mary Lou talk, we sat and we listened to him talk, and we have not seen anything from her end at all. I really don't feel confident. I totally don't. I don't know how much that's on me, but I would rather... I have all the patience in the world to take this back and try it another time from the top. But sitting here and waiting for her to glitch through whatever is happening that in a moment that probably won't come or maybe won't happen, that's what I'm nervous about. I'm just not getting her phone call, which is making me sad. You have another solution that may fix this? What's up? Start over, sleep 1 hours. Alright, I'm gonna do them without saving, though. I'm gonna do them without saving. And she should call from Matt's room? You think she'll call from Matt's room? And then... Okay. And then go to her first before she leaves. And then go to the police station. Watch the dentist cutscene. And then go back to the boathouse. And engage the Isabella stuff. So that would be the path. We'd go back and forth, back and forth. Okay, let's give it a try. I mean, I don't have any other leads, so may as well, right? Because this is so weird. It worked to start the stream exactly by the book. Exactly the way it happened the first night. And now I'm in a position where nothing's working. Okay. If I sleep 1 hours, it'll be close to 10. That's the fear, right? It'd be after, because it's 7:46. No. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, so I don't know, it was so weird. So weird, OC. Thank you. Something glitched out in the travel time. Right. No, I know. Yeah. We slept one additional, which may have caused the problems in the first place. I don't remember the order of operations. Okay, so we'll go to her first. And then we'll follow it up with the police station. And then we'll head back here for the Isabella stuff. Even though the Isabella thing is gonna click over right when we do this conversation, we should be good. We should be good. So... clicks the conversation about well now I'm just gonna skip this. Now what's her face isn't calling. Kathy's locker. We got because the dentist stuff hadn't happened yet. Right, you have to do the dentist cutscene first. That's why we're not getting the call. We have to do dentist questioning and then go here. And then... Yeah. We're fine. Okay. So that happened. Now we go to the police station. We're going to be back on track. We're going to be back on track in no time. No worries, everybody. No worries. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for hanging in there. This episode is titled Technical Difficulties. Thank you, Boris. And we'll still get it all done before 10. Which is precisely where we need to be. That's what we're here for. As I said, I'm here regardless, right? I'm here anyway. I've made a blood pact with this game to beat it all the way through. So It's like that episode of Ergo Proxy where they're stranded so they just hang out. I've never seen Ergo Proxy. I'm familiar with it, but I haven't seen it. Okay, and then hit this. You can't go in there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do all this. Yeah. He's angry, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Wonder if he eats his vegetables. Waste of my time. This is harassment. Fuck you. I don't have time to deal with shit like this. You damn pig. Tanai's knowing anything about it. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry for the dialogue, Skip. If you're just coming in, I've already read this like 3 times today. So don't mind me. Don't mind me if I'm skipping this. This has already been, it's well-tread ground. Goat's unwarranted bear aggression. You totally misread the situation, and it's okay. It's alright. Listen, I've been hanging out in streams too where I'm alt-tabbed and I hear half of a sentence and I go like, what the fuck did they just say? And I tab back in. I get it, Boris. I've been there. I've lived through that. I totally understand. If anything, it was Captain Na's aggression. Hey, it's cool. It's cool, you know? No judgment. A streamer thinking that they have chat's 100% undivided attention is frankly insane hubris that I would never even begin to consider. So no worries. There was no unwarranted bear aggression. Yeah, watch only me. Snow said, Snow, how many tabs do you have up right now? Snow, remember that one stream where you accidentally stayed live and everybody could hear the just cacophony of different tabs that you have open at any given time? And you came back the next day and you're like, oh my God. It was like years ago. It had to have been like mid last year, I guess. Not years ago. But you left your stream open, but you were just hanging out, like stream live. And no, I heard you talking about it. I think the next day. You were like, man, no, I didn't. But I remember the conversation about it very vividly. And I have caught plenty of streamers that I accidentally hit go. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. No, I did not catch it. But my question still stands. How many tabs you got open right now? I mean, no offense. 3? Not bad. How does the bug handle? It's alright. You know? It's okay. I wouldn't say that the car handling in this game is anywhere near its strongest suit, Phil. But we make it work. What's up? How are you? Okay, this is exactly what we need. Pick up the phone. It's Isabella. She's across the way. Show the ring to the boathouse guy. He goes, what the hell? You're one of them? Give me a boat. And he goes, all right, fine, take a boat. What I will say, Phil, is that the car handling is way better than the boat handling that you're about to see. It gets bad. But, you know, not what you're here for. Not what you're... Show this to him. Oh God, so you're with them. You're not? Isabella's on the other side of the lake, isn't she? No. Cut the crap. Don't lie to me. All right, those guys, they showed up and they told me not to rent out any boats. Man, what a pain. Rent me a boat. I promise it won't get you into any trouble. I don't think you should go. Those guys, they seem pretty dangerous. I don't care. There's no time. All right. Beautiful. Phil, this is Mizzurna Falls. If you haven't been here hanging out for any of these streams, if you have, I apologize for the double explanation. How old is my character? 16? 16? High school student? 17? 16? He's not 18. I know that because he couldn't buy cigarettes. Mizzurna Falls is a very David Lynch-inspired mystery crime thriller that only released in Japan in 1998. It was not a critical or sales success. It really didn't do too well for itself. But it was insanely ambitious, insanely innovative, and kind of caught a second wind of cult classic status within the last few years from a content creator, just a girl, Resident Evie, who was looking for a game to play after finishing Deadly Premonition. And so she got this, Mizzurna Falls. She found it, and she fell in love, translated the whole game into English. And after a few years of like drama regarding different, trying to get this into the game, patched into the game, whatever, it finally happened and worked, and there are 2 different patches. And for the first time, people are able to play it in English. It is, in my opinion, incredibly good. In chat's resounding opinion, it is a game I am very happy to watch GoatedQuest play, because they would never play it themselves. Which is fine. Which is what I'm here for. It follows a real-time calendar and date and time event system where you have to be at the right place at the right time and show the right character the right items, or else you don't have any progression in the story. If you miss these events, the days will go by and you'll completely miss out on the story. It'll completely pass you by. So I have been taking notes on everything you have to do. So, for example, you have to go to a character's house, ask the dad to let you in. He says, I don't give a shit, go in. But the kid isn't home. Mel isn't home. You show up, hide in his closet, information about this. You find out these places to go. He gets a phone call while you're hiding in his closet that's like, yeah, I'll meet you at the cemetery tomorrow, 9 o'clock, blah, 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 blah. Is there a point when the game says you missed it all? The end, when you get to the end and you get the bad ending. The manual of the game states that depending on your journey through the game, you will either you'll either find Emma's corpse, or you will find Emma, the disappearance of your high school friend. But there is no in-game checkpointing system. There is no journal in-game to like keep track of like the key events you have to find. There's nothing of that sort. This was a game with like a 12-month development time that was incredibly ambitious, and they pushed it out the door probably a little too early. And so we have been taking all of these notes. We have been doing it all directly instead of the game doing it in-game. And we've made it pretty far. And I love it. I absolutely adore it. It's unlike anything I've ever played. I haven't played Shenmue, but I would say it's close to that, or like Deadly Premonition. It's like the first 48 hours type of deal. You don't know how far and close you are. Right. You have no idea. You just kind of have to trust your instincts and be like, I think I got everything, right? There's like a wide cast of characters in the game, and so long as you basically go around the map and engage with each character and talk to them about each item and make sure that you're staying on top of things. This is an English translated manual. It's tough. It is very, very tough. Not for the faint of heart, not recommended for everybody, but if you have the right brain for it, or you have the right platform like me where you can just commit to a game and hope for the best and just appreciate the best, then it's one of my favorite games I've ever played. It really is. There's nothing like this that really exists. And I'm connected to all the characters. I'm sorry I'm skipping this dialogue. I've read all this already today. We had a hard crash, and so I have to redo everything. And then we had like loads of technical difficulties. And I have to end this stream early tonight because I have to pick up Minky Moo from a concert. And so I don't know when I'm going to be... I don't know when I'm going to have to leave. Any update? And I'm about to have to fight this guy.
Too bad, just when your saviors arrived. You wanna fight, Junior?
Alright. Oh yeah, it sucks. It was bad. Yeah. Still got time, okay. Still got time. What's up, Sarah? Yeah, my partner's at a concert right now. In the city. He does have old man power. You don't have to tell me. He's the only character in the game that has this headbutt attack. And if he hits you with it, it's a wrap. That. If he hits you with that, it's you're not gonna like it. But I'm getting these combos though. This is good. Come on. Yep. One more. Nice. Let's go. All right, here we go. Ready? He's a perfectionist. You guys ready? OC's already got the emote ready to rock. Here we go. Damn. Isabella.
Told you, lady, I'm a perfectionist.
So I apologize for skipping through everything as fast as I did. This is a character that went missing on a previous day, and we received a phone call and found out where she was, and she's being held by drug dealers. And this is how we know that Emma is now alive, because she told us that Emma is alive. No, you're good, Sarah. No worries. Yeah, I'm using a retro car and just gunning it over all the patches of grass and driving into oncoming traffic. Phil, that's basically been the entire game. It's crazy. We're about to find out that a major character died. Huge. I mean huge. Huge. The plot thickens and spreads. Hi, Bailey. You're running around? Hi. Come here, darling. Come here, Bay. Oh, she ran away. Bailey's our other cat that is a very anxious little one. She does not like to be... She's been on this stream one time. I picked her up and she screamed. I think there's a video of it. Here, one sec. Percy's a sweetheart. Percy, you can flip him upside down, hold him up by his back legs like this, and he'll purr the whole time. Bailey is not anywhere near as charming. I mean, she is in her own way. Let me go get her. Let me go get Bailey. One sec. I've been so stressed out with this crash. Let me just... One sec. Bailey.
Gaming. 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 Gaming.
I know, dude. See, she's... You know what she probably did? She gets like the poop zoomies, so she probably just pooped and then blasted off all around the house. And that's why she ran into this room. That's probably what happened. She probably pooped and then blasted off. Alright, where to? Let's try the police station. How many cats? 2. Percy and Bailey. Bailey and Percy. Oh, you know what?
Gaming.
Let's call this number really quick. What is it? No. Something like that. The doo-doo dash. Yeah, exactly. Wrong number. What is the number? X square triangle X. That was close. I was close. I was close. Hopefully Gruber's office picks up. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, we now know that the chief of medicine, Dr. Gruber, left his number for the 2 girls that went missing that night. Which is big. Big deal. Big deal. Every character in this game has their own distinct car. So, like, if you see the maroon sedan driving around, you know that that's the priest of the town. If you see the motorcycle, you know that that's Mel, the bad boy. If you see, you know, a light blue hatchback, that's Liz Holden, the high school teacher. Every character is on their own routines, going to their own places. The police SUV is Morgan. So the police sedan, like the police, just standard police car, is not. But the SUV is. And that's how you can always tell where Morgan's at, because he's got the sheriff SUV. Morgan is the sheriff of the town. Morgan Stain. Okay. Talk to him. Okay. Show him the note. He's gonna freak the fuck out. Mm-hmm. Using Kathy's locker, you fucking scumbag. Hey, it's not a big deal. At the bar, I was drunk and I gave her my number. Girl named Loretta. Okay, perfect. So we have Loretta, right? Beautiful. Loretta lives out of the van. Yep. So we can talk to her and she'll call us after work gets out, which is perfect. Okay. Yeah, and so he didn't learn his lesson, but that's okay. So she's going to tell us about Cougar. This is good. We're going to learn about the church. Sorry I'm skipping this all so fast. You know, I got to pick up Minky Moo. We're probably going to have to take this day back from the beginning next time. Just given the way that the schedule is going to wind up. Unfortunately, we're kind of rife with technical difficulties today, but... 3 cats. Diva's 5 years old. She dislikes being held. Martha's 16 years old. She doesn't care about anything. Antoine, a.k.a. Tony, big 5-year-old boy who likes to cuddle. Cigarettes taste good. They make me feel glad to be alive. Bro, same. Percy's a year and a half old. Well, like, I don't know. He was born October of 2021. So he's just a little dude. And Bailey's like 5.5. And she also dislikes being held. Stop by and see Barbara sometimes. Okay, hang on. Show them this. They went to the forest together. What'd they go to their do? I'm as alive. Okay. He doesn't have anything interesting to say to me. I did. I love learning about that kind of stuff. Diva, Martha, and Antoine. A 16-year-old cat. Good on her. Just got back walking to the store from Newport's. Just standard Newport's. I had a friend who liked Newport Smooth Selects. That was their favorite. I'm leaving now. Wish you a good night and that you sleep well later. Have a lovely night, Sarah. Enjoy your evening. I guess enjoy your late night. Have a good rest. Thanks for popping in. I've only bought a pack of cigarettes once, and it was when I was 18, just for the fun of it, you know? Just kind of tempting fate. I don't know, I think I wound up giving them to a friend. I don't even remember what they were, to be honest. But I sold cigarettes for a long time. Like 2 years. My job was facilitating major tobacco sales for like gas stations, liquor stores, party stores, whatever. When I worked at Costco. Costco had a tobacco cage. That's what they called it. They called it the tobacco cage. And our entire clientele was local business owners that would buy tax-free for resale. Because you could only buy it by the carton at Costco. It's a wholesaler. So they would buy cartons on cartons on cartons of tobacco. And I would ring up like $60,000 orders. It was crazy. Why didn't I get the... Okay, there we go. Thank you for smoking. When am I smoking a cigarette live? Metal Gear Solid 4. The only cigarettes I've ever bought are from my old aunt who lives in personal care. She doesn't barter for gossip, though. Morgan, check out the warehouse. I'll head over to Gruber Hospital. Yes, sir. Did Dennis really kill himself? Yeah, he was still holding the gun when we found him, and he left a note. What did it say? He admitted to dealing the APOC, a major hallucinogenic drug in town that has infiltrated the town. He must have gotten scared after we found the stash at the junkyard. He knew we were closing in on him. What about Emma? Didn't say. We'll check all the places in town Dennis is associated with for her. So Dennis was behind everything. If Isabella pulls through, she may be able to confirm that. I'm going to the hospital. Can you come to the station later? There's a lot I want to discuss with you. Okay, so, let's think about this. We have gone to the hospital. We have gone to Dennis's house. Let's see if we can talk to Mel. Oh, wait, no. Mel doesn't get out of jail until we go to the police station. So, we will go to Loretta. Right? At the taco stand, at the taco truck, and then go to the police station, and then go back here, I guess, and then go up to... When do I go to the church? Because there's the church that we need to do, too. We got to give the money to the nun, and then she tells us about the basement trapdoor. We'll all be old Snake Age by then, that's what I'm saying. You know that was 15 years old yesterday, I think? Happy 15th birthday, Metal Gear Solid 4. Yep, yesterday. And 2 days ago, was the 10-year anniversary of that Xenoblade X trailer, Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's like one of the coolest game trailers ever made on the Wii U. Okay. So we got to talk to Mel. I'm going to be skipping through everything, so I apologize. 2 days ago, June 11th, Snow, was the 10-year anniversary of that reveal trailer for Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's truly one of the coolest video game trailers ever made. Ever. Easy, hands down, no questions asked. One of the coolest trailers ever made. And instead of watching the kid realize that he lost his father, let's watch this instead, because this kind of makes me sad. This is one of the coolest trailers ever made, man. Guaranteed. This trailer is a decade old, still feels next gen. Dude, just wait, Phil. Is this the right one? Yeah. Like, still gives me chills, dude. And then this. Oh! And then, oh! Dude. Dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable for a game that's a decade old, only on Wii U. Goes too hard. Too hard. Okay. So we did that. That only on Wii U looked so damn goofy. Yeah, Nintendo was going for something back then, and I have to respect it. But they absolutely were going for something. Clap, clap. I'm serious, dude. I never played that game. I never played it. But that trailer will always be in my memory as one of the most astounding video game trailers I've ever seen in my whole life. What's up, Alums? How's it going? I am enjoying some Mizzurna Falls. We ran into some pretty nasty technical difficulties. Enough out of you, OC. You're gonna trigger my fight or flight. We did make new progress, and then we had the first true hard crash of the game. And I mean, like, car stopped in the middle of the road, song just held on one note. And so when we restarted, we've had like a litany of technical difficulties trying to get these events to sync up. Something messed up. So we're doing all right now. We're doing all right now. But we've made mental progress. We just have not made any physical process. And Captain Oz won't shut up about the bear. Is Winona here? If she is, that would be very helpful. Cohen is. Interesting. Okay, he has nothing for me. Is Liz Holden here? Let's see. And again, I may have to bounce at like a moment's notice to pick up Minky Moo from this show. That's why we're just trying our best, but Thursday we're definitely going to be taking all of this from the top, so get used to it. I hate that my students have been caught up in danger. Okay, so she has nothing interesting for us. This is good. We're narrowing down our suspects of progression. No, OC, I'm a pretty staunch Wii U defender. Really cool console. Really, really, really cool. And I can't help but deeply respect the commitment to at a system level implementing something brand new into the hardware space. Right. Yeah. It's just the jugular. That's the gut punch. You can't come back from that. And the marketing sucked. Absolutely. And it makes me sad. And it's crazy when you look at like the highest selling Nintendo Switch game still to this day is a Wii U port, right? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Super Mario 3D World. Wii U port. Breath of the Wild. You may not want to hear this. It's a Wii U port. Is that Winona? No. Wind Waker HD. Gorgeous game. My dad would watch TV and I could still play on the tablet. Yeah, it rocked. Okay, wait a minute. There are things that we can do right now. There are things that we can do that I'm neglecting. I'm starting to waffle around. Let's pop up to the hospital if we can. And it may or may not look and run better on the Wii U. Right. Pop up to the hospital. You know I could, Axel. You know I could waffle around talking about the Wii U for ages if I needed to. The last Nintendo console I owned was a Super Nintendo. It's a good one. It's the first Nintendo console I owned. The Wii U is the first console you bought with your own money? How's Isabella? Still unconscious. Will she be alright? She'll be fine. She'll wake up. Don't worry. I hope you're right. Hard to believe the foxy lady was dealing drugs. Yeah. Med student probably pull it off. Okay, this is huge. We know about this. Easy to make. Okay, but why haven't they mentioned Dennis's body being at the morgue? Who did I not talk to? Why didn't it pop? Hey, there it is.
That game you like is going to come back in style.
Huge Boomoth. 18 months, baby. What's up? How are you? How's the work going? How's the work on the house going? No, don't worry about it. I gotta pick up Minky Moo from a concert in a few minutes, so I'm like actively watching my phone because she's gonna text me when the encore is about to start. I can imagine, man. We've ran into insanely major technical difficulties this stream. We had our first hard crash. We lost a lot of progress. So you can see I'm like skipping through text, which, you know, I don't typically do in this game. Usually I'm really... Yo. Hearts.
Hearts loves gifted a tier 1 sub to
Blank?
Goat. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Enjoy the ad-free viewing, bud. Enjoy the emotes. Hang out. Welcome in, Lank. You know this means that you can have your name in the next marble race, which will be Thursday, everybody. Thursday. Hang on. He's about to step out. Few hours, blah, 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 blah. Okay, and then she's gone, but she's not going to want visitors. Yeah. I don't know if Lank's still chilling. But thank you so much, Hearts. She going to say anything? Couldn't sleep last night, just lay awake, reliving terrible memories. Horrible. So sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sure the show's really good. I had no idea that... I guess I just, I'm not going to shows. I'm not as tuned in. What's with this fucking Superman curl? Goofy ass, Clark Kent ass. Can you leave? Just go somewhere else? Thank you. Phoebe Bridgers is, like, unbelievably huge. In a way that I knew on one level, but didn't know in an actual real life sense. Might go see Blonde Redhead. Nice. Yeah, Minky was at the Boy Genius show, which is Phoebe Bridgers, Julian Baker, and Lucy Dacus. And I've seen all of them individually. And I think I've seen Boy Genius. I don't know, whatever. Not too incredibly interested. But I went to the library today and there were people lined up from 3 o'clock in the afternoon, which is insane. Yeah, I went to the library. I checked out Invisible Cities, which is the book that primarily influenced Braid, which we played on the channel in January. And I checked out Heir to the Empire, the Star Wars Extended Universe book that blew up the extended universe in a way that made it like a thing that everybody wanted to dive in on. Read Cosmic Comics if you like Invisible Cities. I'm going to start with Invisible Cities. You know how I am with trying to keep my scope of what I engage with anchored to the games as much as possible. And so flying too far off the handle or too far out is a daunting prospect. But yeah, I might love it. Who knows? What's up, Gene? How are you? How's your evening? We have hit incredible technical difficulties that have really shut the stream down a little bit, but tonight has not been the most physically progress-oriented day of the game. Our first ever hard crash. The game has been running incredibly smooth on hardware. I haven't had a single crash until today. And unfortunately, the crash that we hit today really did a number. It certainly did a number. Suicide stuff, I feel like with more people coming into the chat, I just kind of want to give a heads up about some of the content that's gotten into this game. Mel's father, whether it's framed or whether it's legitimate, he, a high school kid, is now wrestling with this, and there are definitely conversational moments in this that are like, man, I was surprised that the game did the job that it did. You know what I mean? On actually being pretty heavy and pretty true and pretty sensible about the topic, and it's tough. So just a heads up because especially a moment in the prison that I literally pulled up that trailer just so that we could watch it instead of me reading it again. Hey, you dumbass. What do you want, Mel? You know damn well I got in a whole heap of trouble. So right now, we're experiencing these moments in a different order. House feels weird. Feels weird without Dad somehow. But, like, I don't know how much is going to come up in the future, but I do just want to, you know, make it out in the air. What's going on, Percy? Rolling around like a little roller. Emma and Wolf? Oh, right. The Wolf deal. The Wolf deal. Wolfman. What else we got? This, he freaks out. He freaks the fuck out. And then... the hell's that? You've seen it before? I've never seen that place in my life. Okay, so that's good. That's good. And then the call, the cassette call. That's your type. Whatever. It's not like that. I'm running into like a brick wall because of the progression that we made the first time through. And then the progression that I lost. And then we had an issue where a very pivotal story moment. I love that emote. Tay, I love that. I love the little you glasses emote. And I'm glad it's used for good and not evil. If that emote was ever used for any sort of, like, Poindexter, well, actually, context, you tell me. I'll ban them from this channel. If that emote is ever, if anybody ever even thinks about it. It is used very well. If anybody even, like, well, actually, tries to use it in that context, they're fucking gone. You hear me? You just made me think about it, so I guess I gotta go. Me on my way to getting banned and go. Everybody, I'm gonna start blasting. I'm gonna start blasting if you don't back up. Don't even think about it. Alright. Cohen's here. That's cool. Morgan's not. That sucks. Just trying to think. I'm so, like, between making sure I'm ready to pick her up, trying to figure out the technical difficulties going on with the game, and putting everything in order. I forgot about Wolf. See, like, it's all... Questioning Wolf, right? Wolf's younger brother is Isabella's ex-husband, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We actually got something here. This is good. So, what we have here is we can go to the ruin apartments and maybe check and see what the little rat was scrounging around about. Which is good. So, we can go to the ruins, and then... after that, and I'm so sorry to everybody that I'm skipping through these scenes. We're playing more on Thursday, so come back and I will be reinvigorated and ready to read every line of dialogue here. But right now I'm trying to, like, get my mind right and make some sort of progression in whatever way I can, so I apologize. The skip's my kind of ride, right. Just blasting through the dialogue in a game where the entire hook is the dialogue. Okay. Let's go to the ruins. Let's talk to Loretta at the taco truck. Gene, you selected this game. We are now like 56, 57 hours into this. This has been just a total saga for the channel. And it is an absolutely huge game that I adore deeply. And there were a lot of really good options in that marble roll, but I'm so happy that you won, and so by extension, it won. Because I'm really enamored by this game. In every single way.
Can I help you? Have we met before? Well, whatever. There's nothing to talk about.
I can't even remember what marble I was rooting for that lost to this game. It's so... Okay, so we got her number, and now she won't talk to us. That's perfect. So she's going to call us when she gets out of her taco truck job where she doesn't sell anybody tacos. Which is exactly what we need. Excuse me? Now let's check the apartments and see if we can't look in that heap of garbage. And yeah, let me pull up the... What were the games in the running? God Hand was up there. Oops. Percy's jumping at the walls. I can hear him. I can hear his body slamming against the wall. That's one thing he does. He puts his hands like around the trim of the door and then jumps as far up as he can for no reason. He does it like 15 times a day. He gets himself wrapped around the door and just launches up in the air like you know that when you hit the hammer and the little thing goes up and hits the bell. That's what he does with his entire body on. And the weight kind of blasts up depending on how hard you hit the hammer, like a strongman competition. That's what he does with his body. And there's no hammer. And there's no bell. He's a sweetheart. And I love him. Alright, time to see if there's anything in here. This is the question. He is always scrounging around in this fucking room. But there's nothing. There's nothing here. So this is kind of a dead end. Which is okay. You know, it's okay. Probably can't go back into Isabella's room. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can go back into Isabella's room. Yeah, Lank. Enjoy the emotes. Post your top 3 emotes, if you don't mind. I'm taking a poll. I'm testing something. Look through my emotes list and choose your 3 favorites. No, I think he's in the couch right now. The more and more I hear him scrounging around, I think that Percy's in the couch right now. Beaches is like, oh, don't mind if I do. Breakdown, chug, and breakdown, chug. Easy. That's the end of mine. All right. DDD piece, nice. That's a really good one. Love that. That one comes and goes, too. I don't always have peace. JC Smile, Fish Guitar, and Matthew Notes, Welcome Salute, all good ones. All good ones. It's good, man, but it's weird. It's got a lot of talk about like wild difficulty spikes. Where is Time Gate from? That's from Chrono Trigger. You'd be sad to see any of these go. Oh, I don't think Beast Mode's going anywhere. Valkyria Chronicles has some spikes that really can grind you down. You want to finish it? Because I think 2 and 3, both of them, 2 and 3, are on PSP, and you literally own a Vita. Yeah. I own a PSP here with the component cable hookups for a PSP 2000. So we can run PSP games on this stream. I have the technology. And so whenever that happens, yeah, Percy was in the couch. He just emerged from the couch. I just saw him climb out like a xenomorph. Is Wolf here? Kinkabancho? I had Kinkabancho in there at one point. And then I removed it to put Kunio-kun on. And then I think just recently I removed Kunio-kun because there aren't enough Kunio-kun games that are like English translated. And I'm kind of particular about wanting to do franchises that have full translations. Peace Walker we'll get to, obviously. I've done Metal Gear 1 and 2. Yo! You did it, man. What's up? What's up, Yiddy? Hey, Raiders. Just a heads up for the Raiders and for Yiddy. I am waiting on a text message telling me to leave the house to pick up my partner who's at a concert right now. So at any moment, I could be told, like, hey, it's time to go. But how are you doing? Golf with your friends. Nice. You were playing Majora's earlier, right? Or yesterday? How's that going, too? Maybe it was yesterday, maybe it was... I don't know. My sense of time has been just a disaster. Yeah, Yakuza 1's on the list, Lank. I've only ever played Like a Dragon, so 7, and Judgment. So I haven't played a single Kiryu Saga Yakuza game. Finally got back into Majora's after a 2-month hiatus. That's how it goes sometimes. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of gas. For the first time, I'm gonna run out of gas. Wow. Wow. We're gonna run out of gas. Okay, 3 more songs. I gotta go. I gotta go. I just got the 3 more songs text. It looks like we're not running out of gas because I have to leave. You basically fell off your 0 playthrough and then rushed through it, but then you've been loving your time with Judgment? Hell yeah. Well, Raiders, I'm GoatedQuest. My channel is all about first playthroughs of some of the most beloved games of all time, whether it's critically acclaimed cult classics or a major franchise that I don't have under my belt. I'm down to play it all. The catch is I don't pick what gets played next. Every game is chosen at random through marbles on stream, so I don't know what it's going to be. You don't know what it's going to be. None of us know until it's selected. Any genre, any era, any game, doesn't matter. If you want to take a look at the list, click that little bit.ly link and you can see everything I have on my backlog. Major franchises, one-off games, fan translations, arcade games, light gun games, handheld games, it's all there. I'm down to play it all. So, this is going to be the end of Mizzurna Falls for tonight. Unfortunately, a lot of technical difficulties plagued this stream with regards to the game. We ran into a couple glitches, but the good news is I know how to get through them for next time. Thursday, we will be back with more Mizzurna Falls. So thank you for hanging out.